welcome my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Hope you're great. I don't see any of this. Ah, now we got a timer. Hello. There we go. Alright. All is well, I hope. Can you hear me? Everybody doing good? Happy Friday. It's gonna be an exciting one here. Before we get going, we're gonna do all the Minecraft stuff, but while we're waiting on the ad break and all that, let me read today's forecast. This is the national weather site, weather.gov, here in the United States. Today, a 40% chance of snow, mainly after 4 p.m. Increasing clouds with a high near 51. That's Fahrenheit. Uh, Breezy with a west-northwest wind of 11 to 15 miles per hour, becoming east in the afternoon. Winds could gust as high as 24. Total daytime snow accumulation of less than 1 inch possible. All right, well, that's fine. But note, it's currently 51 degrees. I'm looking right down here. It might be a little higher. That's my um, PC weather. I was looking out at the outside thermometer a little earlier, and it was already up showing higher than that. So it might got a little sun reflective heating and all that, but it's pretty darn nice out right now. And to say that within the next 5.5 hours we're gonna crash down 20 some degrees in the middle of the daytime and start having snowflakes flying around is pretty crazy. So obviously it's been warm. Yesterday was upper 50s. It was beautiful out. Sorry I didn't get to stream, but too nice. Um, and then today it's in the 50s, so the ground is going to be very warm for a bit. And any snow that we do get is probably not going to accumulate too quickly. But tonight, snow. The snow could be heavy at times. Low around 9. North-northeast wind 6 to 11 miles per hour, gusts as high as 18. Chance of precipitation 90%. They rarely go to 100. New snow accumulation 3 to 7 inches. That's doable. I like that. And then we have snow continuing on Saturday, high of 15 degrees. So we're going to have a 40-degree change in the high temperatures from today till tomorrow. Um, and new snow maybe an inch or so. And that will continue to pluck along until through Saturday night when we might get another half inch or so. And lows start going negatives by Monday here in the Denver area. They're talking about highs of around 8 degrees. That's chilly. I know not everybody here is quite as deal, but I mean, it's like hair's on fire around here. Everybody's running around being all crazy. Um, and then Monday night low of -7. So that, I mean, that's certainly dangerous, particularly for the folks that may not have a home or whatever. They got to get to shelters, all that kind of stuff. So we got a few nights here below zero, and by Monday it's going to be pretty chilly even throughout the day. But then Tuesday back up into the 30s. Anyway, that weather report was brought to you by Twitch ads starting soon. I just want to let you guys know it's crazy. Like Colorado is known, so many places say it, but with the mountain effect being right on the edge of it, we kind of live it. That if you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes. When people come here to visit, whatever, we do a lot of that. Do dress in layers, even in the summertime, because we don't have a lot of atmosphere depth here. We're up a mile. So the air is thin. It does cool off more quickly, just like in a desert, right? Deserts gets very cold at night because there's no humidity to help trap that heat. Same thing here. We may be a little more humid, but it does that heat just dissipates more quickly as soon as it gets nighttime. So we're used to it. I'm excited. Mainly because I don't have much planned. And we're gonna hang out and do quite a bit of streaming throughout. I got some groceries and all that. We'll do a little more cooking. Not on stream, but I'll tell you all about it. Anyway, we got the ads rolling. Give me 2 seconds while I get everything else squared away for myself, and I will be right back. All right, we are back and ready to kick this thing off. You guys ready for some Minecraft? Hope so. Make yourselves cozy in the chat. Say hello. I'll get a wave out there. Got a few folks already dropping by. And here we go. I have been in the world. I didn't have my daytime to stream, but was running it last night. I was watching some shows and movies and whatnot, and well, actually, I watched all the Coach Prime documentary from this past season on Prime last night. So that was right here on my computer, and I was just basically hanging out right around here, letting the crops grow. We've got quite a few, and I was also breeding up the cows a little bit. I did. You may have noticed we started on a little platform there. Basically, made boat parking underneath, and then I finished up the tile bits around the outside here. So that's where things stand right at the moment. We also are wrapping up the ad break. As soon as that comes back, we'll get everybody up to speed. And that is now. Hello and welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. So we've got pumpkins and melons. I actually, spoiler alert, I know you guys missed out on a ton, but I took some of those over and put them in the boat chest. And then we've got potatoes, carrots, beets, and again, those are seed crops, so more seeds than anything, and wheat. And I did take a bunch of wheat over to the moose as well. So we are pretty well set. We've got our empty. Remember, last time we ended over at the other island, and I was all loaded up. All that stuff that was in my inventory, the books, the paper, the emeralds that we did have, all that kind of stuff, that's all in the boat chest, along with some pumpkins and melons. And now we're going to take carrots. We'll just do all this loading up at night here. Remember, last time we were very confused, but I figured it out right before we ended. I got the clarity that the the librarian village is this way, not that way. So that Savannah village that we found, that one's pretty convenient. But we're just going to use this to ferry a bunch of the just potatoes and carrots over to the village. We've got shears, we've got wood, so we can make more beds, and we're just gonna try to get a start. Also, noteworthy, hear that? All the time I was working on this and getting it set up, I kept hearing these zombies, and I don't know if that means there's caves that are like starting here where zombies can spawn and then letting them wander out or what, but I haven't had any mob issues while I've been tending to the farms and all that. Pretty quiet. I would sleep occasionally, but all in all, things are looking pretty good. So we got carrots. We want to get potatoes then. Top everything off again, and let's go ahead. Speaking of sleep, I think these mushrooms are spreading, which is a good thing. I haven't tried to slow them down. We'll see what happens. So in the course of all that, at one point I wandered over this way, and guess what I found, guys? Another abandoned mine shaft. So we've got the one under our other base that we had started to explore, and then we've got this. And these are really good because there's no monsters. It's less exciting, but we can get all those resources out nicely. So that'll be a thing to do, but I definitely want to get our fortune books. We'll see. All right, you guys ready for the adventure? Also, you know what? I think we're gonna go. It'll get old, but it just seems so quiet. Let's go 10% music. Should be really quiet. You guys let me know if you hear it at all. All right. So picking up right where we left off, and then here we go. This is the extra stuff that we had in our inventory last time around. Um, and so this is going to be a dual effort: breeding a few more villagers at this village, trading for fortune books, and I guess the only thing I didn't do well was to stock the diamonds. I could have made the tools. We'll have to do a full return to the seashore house to make some more tools, depending on how many fortune books we can afford. We got one already covered. Excuse me. We'll hopefully get some more. Wait for it. Also, it looks like gold. I wonder if we've already hit this one. I'm going to park way back from the magma. This is also pretty dang deep. Alright, let's oh boy. Oh boy. Got a little water up our nose. Oh crap, I don't have... the dumb stuff we do to ourselves. Okay, let's do this and this. Give me a couple blocks. Okay, there's the gold block. That's nice. Nice. I think that's fair. There's a little bit of stuff left if we were come back out that way. Rain! Lovely. Okay, that's where the pillagers and everybody are. I think just just in case we may have come back around the outside of that island before, but after yesterday's misadventure, I kind of want to make sure we get to the right place. So yeah, that's the coastline of our spawn. You know, there's some little rivers intersecting and all that, but basically the landmass where our seashore house is on. And we've done that broken portal early. Get my hair washed. Nice. thinking while I'm kind of home confined here the next couple days, by choice, it's just going to be chilly out. Maybe the time to get the head down than nothing again. Clipper it. All right. So yeah, yesterday when we were 2 days ago when we were boating around, looking for ore and all that, and for this village that's coming up, I was talking about like, man, where are all the stony shores? This doesn't look like our coastline at all. And this was some of that. I remember we were in that little bay, and I was like, shouldn't it come out? I was confusing this stretch for that. So not exactly the same, but that's how I are confused. Not now though. Let's see. Last time we streamed was Wednesday, and Wednesday was a lot of fun. We went up to Boulder, got some dinner, watched a basketball game that was competitive. The score didn't reflect how close it was. Right at the end, they kind of fell back, but Cincinnati Bearcats got the win on the Buffs floor, and that hurt a little bit. And as much as the term still applies at all in basketball, it's a bit of a rebuilding year. Um, which doesn't really work anymore, right? You reload each year. You can't rebuild. But we lost a bunch of seniors, a bunch of talented players. We got some great ones coming up, but they're freshmen or sophomores, not too much depth. And we traded for some guys. Got Elijah Malone, but he was out hurt. Something he was in sweat, so I wasn't playing last game. Okay. Did I go all the way around that without? Okay, so this was the Masons building. It's kind of narrow, but I'd like to get some beds going up around here where they all hang out. We may excavate a little bit. I don't know that we're going to have... Oh, now you're all going to bed right now? Or are you going to bed? No, you're not going to bed. It's just getting out of the rain. There you go. Alright, now I'm going to take those to that guy. Oh, there he is. Guy, gal. They are looking deeply into one another's eyes. So here's the question: will they find beds in range? It's a lot of hearts. Oh, so they need more beds, and I think I'm gonna put our little chest. Let's put it right down here by our librarian, right? Actually, our librarian is in here. We moved him so that he'd be safe and secure. So let's do these into here. Oh, you dirty... Do this. Don't you take my bag. My bundle. Oh, no. What are you doing? That. Well, now we can do all of that. And then let's definitely pull the books and the emeralds. And I need the shears and the wood. I think I put these in the boat just to have them back at the seashore house. So they don't really have anything to do with here. Okay, let's do all that. Boat making me crazy. Alright, all of you can go in. Let's put this gold block and these guys in the boat. And maybe we can just sleep here under the overhang. All right. Okay. I think I'm just going to do this. Maybe one more on each side. Oh, I don't think I went to one more on this side. So we're just going to make this into a bunkhouse and get a bunch of beds in here. Because we do have that composter, and the composter doesn't need to be next to the field. We can bring it back into town here. I don't think any of the villagers that do exist here are even wandering out that far. And they really don't have reason to. There's more job blocks around than there are villagers at the moment. We'll do our best to sort that out. If we can get a farmer or two here, it doesn't have to be a ton of them, because ultimately we're going to have farmers back on the island that I can trade with. But if we can get a couple, then I can make more emeralds while we're here and get our early fortune tools done. We got a few that we would really like to have. Alright, let's put some light. And we'll go ahead and make one crafting table down here. And now let's go see if we can find those sheep again. I think they were over here, right? And we're gonna get wool from the sheepies for beds. With those beds. Ooh, there's a bone. Take that. Yeah, you be careful out there. I said be careful. I don't want you falling and losing your bags of wool. Really? Alright, I think I got the wool though. That one's already eaten again. You guys so wandery. Just scattering. Hey, we're out of here. Not saying we will. I'm kind of excited to get the tools and everything else going, but I have remembered that there are cherry trees around this village. There's also that little mountain. This could all be helpful. So the big idea of this, for folks who don't know, maybe you missed the other streams, just checking us out here to hang out on a Friday. We are very, very loaded. We got a villager back down there who's a librarian who we set up with a Fortune 3 trade. So I've had this one iron pick, and obviously it's almost used up, but we used a lot of it to get diamonds. And so we have like 60 some diamonds. So making tools out of them isn't too big of a deal. But what I'd like to do is turn those into a diamond fortune pick, which will just have the diamond durability instead of the iron, so it'll last quite a bit longer. All right, from the start. Hi, kitty. Kind of go from there. But I would also like to get a fortune axe for our melons, because we'll get more melons by having fortune 3 on it. And then another tool too. So we'll see how quickly we can make that happen. A lot of that's going to be determined by getting these extra villagers, and if we get lucky with what they want to trade. Obviously, at the moment, I'm going to want one to at least be either potatoes or carrots. Both would be really nice, and then it's just a roll of the dice, and I don't know any way to determine beforehand. You've basically got to level up, and to do so you got to lock in those farmers before you know whether or not they're going to want pumpkins. If they do, great, we've got an extra revenue stream. If not, then we've just got to get them past those mid-tier levels so that they can start buying watermelons, and then we'll sell a bunch of those. All right, well, we got enough to make some beds here, so let's go. Get these guys to breeding, right? Because that's going to be the slow part of this, and that may actually be while we go track down some cherry stuff. So if we come in here, let's get this plot. Oh, I don't know if we got it or not. And then that, we got 6 beds. And we've got just alternate them. All right. Actually, I like this back more than at the front. Okay, now I don't know how many of these. Let's get. Wait. Let's do that. And then. Oh, they're all. Oh, okay. Well, that's better. I was confusing barrels and composters. All right, so that gives us 3. Let's do... Any more? There. And we'll kind of make... Yeah, what do you think, huh? Pretty cool. You like it? I hope so. All right, now you need your buddy out here again. Let's mow the grass here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Is it almost night again? Jeez. Did I miss social hour? Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess we will reset and begin again. So they normally have two gathering times, one in the morning and one at night. And then what's he doing up here? Just going for a walk, I guess? How you doing, man? I want you to come down and hang out with your other villagers so I can give you more carrots and you guys can, back to the fun. I guess we could, show him our community. That, huh? See that? Pay attention, man. Take notes. That's what I need you to do. See, baby pig. He doesn't care at all. Baby pig, man. Look at it. Little piglets. They're adorable. I don't like that he hangs out that close to the fire. Alright, you ready to come down? Come on. Come with me, man. Yeah. I don't know if he'll notice him that far away. Oh my god. Ah, villagers. Alright, he's coming up. He's coming down. They're going to trade spots, aren't they? That's his job. Hey, Skash, thanks for the shout out, man. I assume his stream is still going. See, this would be way, way easier if we were at the other village way the heck over there. Because then we'd have more villagers to start with. Right now, we are dependent on getting those two to the same place at the same time. And that's why I really hoped we'd get lucky with the beds. The other thing is, this village doesn't have a very good layout, right? These two are kind of close to the bell. But everything else is spread out, and then they have to walk a particular route to get there. So it's a bit of a mess, honestly. But it has our Fortune 3 librarian, so we're not giving up. Not giving up. Hey! Nice, Gash. What's up, everybody? Pumpkin. Who all was in there? I know Pumpkinhead Live was, and a bunch of other folks. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? Yeah, let's get a little raid party going. Skash. I don't need to ask how your stream was going because I was hanging out there before I got started, and it was awesome. The evil lair. I know it's not an evil lair. It's his cold storage, guys. But it's got this awesome like lava-y type floor, and he's been working out the space. That is Stationeers. You guys should definitely go check out Hambbage. That's me. Skash. Kitsune playing Stationeers. He's on Mars, and it looks really good. What? No, you didn't. I don't believe you. How did you die, man? Come on. Well, at least in Stationeers, you're not in a hardcore mode. You don't have to completely start back over again. But I know it is. That's painful. I'm sorry. My rip to your yourself. Uh-oh, the canister went pop. Yeesh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything gets squared away. So we have a cleric down in that one. Is the other guy the tools guy here? I've got 2 available villagers to breed a city. Yep, that's where he works. So now we gotta wait until the afternoon bell festival. Maybe I can I just get him to come in here? He's coming. Will the cleric come? He's down in the church. I don't know if they hear. Did they not hear the bells? Wait, why did he like skedaddle, dude? I thought they were to come to the bell. Am I confusing that with a Fallout bell? Oh, he just ran. Like, what? You're wasting my time, man. See, I got all these beds all ready for farmers, but I can't get the 2 to come to the same place again. Got a mountain over here? So this is not anywhere in our world. This is just a random village. But on day 1 of playing this hardcore, this is hardcore vanilla Minecraft. On day 1, we got set up with this Fortune 3 librarian. And he'll trade us books. Come here, dude. Alright, I guess I'll come in. Oh, I forgot I had that chest. Hi, dude. Fortune 3. Bing. Now, I don't have an anvil here. I don't have any means to set that up on my diamond pick just yet. What we got going on here? Just a door. I guess we can take the door. Oh, we can even take... I got too much stuff here. Let's put the books and the emeralds away. We need 30 to get back up. So I'm really hoping to make some farmers and trade with them. Let's leave this stuff. I'm just trying to find stuff to do while I wait for the afternoon happy hour. And these guys will all come and hang out, socialize, and then we can make the one afternoon stand. Aim. It's important. There we go. Clear up that entry a little bit. Give me a gesturing dirt block. So yeah, home is back up that way. We've got a nice Mushroom Island. We also have a seashore house that way. Fairly good distance for both, but this was the first village I found. And we're trying to make use of it. Oh, I guess that's a waterfall? I thought it was a wandering trader over there. Well, so bored. I don't want to trade with a cleric or a deal. I mean, maybe I could help this by moving this dude Look, man, I want you to be a cleric. You're a good cleric. You want to buy zombie flesh. It's all very impressive. But I don't want you to have such a commute. So we're going to grab that. Come on. Come on. With me, dude. Do not do something stupid. Okay, there you go. Come up here. Here, we're going to put it up here, man. You're going to have an open air sanctuary. Or maybe we can just tuck it into the... Oh, let's put it right here. Oh, this is going to be good. Here, I don't want him to get lost on it, though. There you go. I saw your little green thing. All right, now, wait, what am I doing, man? Just load him up with the food. Ah! Oh, no! Yeah, he's into happy hour instead of work hour, so now he doesn't care about that. Go give him to this guy, dude. All right, are they talking? While they're talking, I'm going to put this up towards here again. But I don't think he'll be interested in the job block until tomorrow now. But that's okay. All we really want him to do is breed. Hi, cow. Man, even I don't pick up the carrots. There you go. All right. Make it happen. Oh, it's a beautiful evening. What are you guys doing? Okay. Oh! Oh, you can be a farmer now. I can live with that. But I really need to have more kids. Of course. I'm not be a farmer anymore. I have no idea which one he... I think it was one of these three. Okay, come back in here, then I can see which one you're going to do. That was one of those two. Damn it! Yeah, who needs kids? Dude, our whole species dies if you two don't get busy. Wait, am I? Oh my god! What? Oh, he's sleeping down in the library. Maybe I should break all those beds too. I say all those. I think it's just one in there. Try to make this community a bit more tight-knit before it becomes no-knit. I don't want anybody dying or anything, but... So does he sleep up here? Could have closed the door at least. Yeah. Alright, dude. Quick. I'm gonna lead you. Lead you by the beds. Alright, he's already going. Good. You get in there. I will make this efficient. Stupid, crazy villagers. So this is where our librarian started out, obviously, but I know, this is going to be a disappointment to you. Alright, let's go outside. Come on, don't panic. No time for panic. Here, come have this bed. Come on. Where are you? Not yet. Now have this bed. Not yet. Come on. Up we go. Probably one more hop and then he'll find the... Get this bed. Come on. Oh, here's the bed. Good bed for you. Alright, now I saw the thing, had the little green check marks. Now I could use the rest of this evening time with only minor nefarious schemes and make a gate. And now until I think it would be all right. Let's get these two picked up. See, unfortunately, that guy's not going to know he's not a toolsmith until he's all done. And I'd kind of like to get him back to being a farmer, so I may let him out early. It's a nice, very drama-free evening. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe is there a moon that's less mobby? All right, they're already. We watched the love-struck villager from beyond the bushes. Don't want to spook them. Yeah. All right, now you guys can come outside. Hey, what's up, little buddy? How you doing? I hate to say it, but you're not as cute as the pig. Hi. I don't know why you're so... I was going to say hell-bent on getting to the lava, but that's a little too close to home with old Nether. I kind of almost feel like I need to tap that off to... Where'd he go now? This kid's a troublemaker. So tonight, hopefully, these two clowns will come back in here to be farmers. They might even do that today. Here's one of them. You haven't gone outside to your job block yet. Go on. Do I have to, like, show it? Normally, they'll go to their work. All right, here we go. There we go. Now he knows he's not a guy. Now he can come back and be a farmer. And now we got two farmers inside. Hey, guys. Guys. Ow. He's got carrots now. You've still got the wrong stuff. Let's trade you carrots. Get him locked in, right? Now watch this. Now I can break all of these. And now you got potatoes. I don't have potatoes on me, but that's alright. I'm sorry, dude, that I got you stuck in the fence. Let's get rid of that and that. I don't really need the door anymore. Do want those. We can go put the... Ooh, there's some bone meal. Did it just disappear on me? Or did it get sucked down to the magma? I don't see any... Ow, dude. I must have just despawned. Alright, did we clean up everything here? Bone. I need the beds. I don't need the book. I'll take the carrots. Oh wait, I really need the pumpkins. potatoes. I mean, all right, so now we should have one guy locked in on potatoes, one guy locked in on carrots. Carrot guy. Okay, let's hope. Pumpkin guy. All right. Okay, now it doesn't matter for these guys. They've already got their job blocks and all that. But now we'll put out the rest of these three. I've got 10 more emeralds now. I think I need 6 more than that. But pumpkin guy. Oh, let's stop and let him recharge. That gets us up to 20. It's another book. Still need to reload the potatoes. And now he wants watermelon too. Oh, that's a shame. But you want more carrots now. He also will sell us pumpkin pies and cookies. Okay, we got him. So he should have the little purples. Now he's up to expert. Discount on melons. He will sell us cake. But right now we're in the market for food. I mean fortune. Let's get one cake. Here, will you put it right here by the bed? I don't know that they'll touch the cake. In fact, I kind of doubt they will. But we can. Alright, his price went way up on pumpkins. It's way down on melons and carrots. Here, let's do carrots again. Oh, only 13 left. Alright, you guys stay there. Need to get the melons and the pumpkins. And let's grab... Where did I put the rest of the... Alright, we got 46. I need 60. To really go. And then I need... all these I can grab. I'll leave those two here. We can make more shears. Hey, little buddy. Oh, I know he wanted to come inside. Alright, this guy we need to get leveled up. Oh, you wonderful, wonderful apprentice farmer, you. And now he wants melons. We're up to 60, well, at least 64. 70 emeralds. You still want... Oh, you're all done. Oh, this is the master guy. I don't know who I'm talking to. That's still master guy. So are you not master guy? Come. I really want you guys to be bred up one more time. What the heck? Did they... carrots. I guess they're both master now. All right, well, never mind then. Here, give me one more out of your pumpkins. How did they both get up? I guess the answer is melons. I thought one of you two still wanted melons, didn't you? No. All right, well, in lieu of that, let's now give you a bunch of potatoes. There we go. Already they got hearts going. All right, there's a third little. Hey, buddy. You, I know, are alone and scared, but it's going to make you tough. So let's put you in here. And then, what did I do with it? I'll make him the mason again. It's not like I don't want this little village to have its diversity and array of professions. I just need to keep that breeding populace going until we fill it up. Then we can let everybody out into the wilds. All right, so he was excited to come in here. He's got a bed that he's now probably linked to, even though it's not sleepy time yet. He might be a little bit sad to be cut off, but don't worry, we'll open this up and it'll be for everybody soon. I don't know if it's full on bedtime yet, although by the time we get down here, it'll probably be close. Yeah, he's asleep. All right. Eventually, I don't know if I want the beds up here, though. We could put one up here. Still kind of torn. We're investing all this time and effort into breeding these guys, but I don't know if this is going to be the supply we use for our island. All right, that's good. Now let's get more books. This is insane. So now we can go back and make our two other tools. I guess we could make a fortune shovel too. Or another fortune, be ready for our next fortune pickaxe. The fortune shovel would get us more flint. And at least for a moment, it's never really been a factor, but if we were to get chickens going, then we could have as many arrows as we ever needed. We'll see about that. Alright, so all this stuff is good to go. Obviously, I didn't need the hay bales here for trading. These are going back to our other house. Over here, we don't have enough pumpkins to continue to sell. Leave these down here for the time being. And let's leave one partial pumpkins. He does buy paper. Oh my goodness. Alright, well let's do that. Look at that. Leveling up our librarian even. And now he'll just buy books. We can buy lanterns from him. But I would like to at least see if we can get close to another deal. Let's put that away for now. Go up and do some market produce trading. Hey. see, these are on discount. Again, it was just because we sold them so many pumpkins early. All right, well, that got us a big boost. You, I've already sold a bunch too, so let's go back to the tater trade here. Come on. Boom! All right, that's fantastic. We still have 22 melons. It's not that bad. Let's do that. All right. Lastly, just want to make sure they are good and prepared. I think they'll stay loaded in the chunk while I go down and let's actually move this. Not the quickest tool for the job there. All right, now I do need one more book. Come here, dude. Oh my gosh. And we'll take one more Fortune 3 book while we're here, and then I'm going to go unload all of this stuff for the future. And quite frankly, I actually sort of hope that we don't have to come back here again. I think I'll leave all this. We've got sugarcane going and all that. We'll make more books. We got lots of leather. Because with all the fortunes that we have, that should keep us going for a good little while. On our diamond tools. And I would hope that by the time we get back around to that, we've already got the villagers going at our island to turn all of our crops into emeralds and get other librarian trades going. So fingers crossed that kind of takes care of this a little bit. Certainly for long enough that I'll be lost again trying to get back to it. I think I know that this is the right way. I think after we get it past that shipwreck, it'll be that little bay that I got confused about. So now we do need to go to the seashore house or seaside house. Oh, we got an ad break. I didn't even know it was coming. Here, we'll come up to this island and just pause off here. And we'll come back to get our fortune tools equipped and send things into more of an adventure-y mode in a sec. All right, guys. Thanks. Everybody get hydrated, whatever you need while we're on this break. I will be back shortly, and we'll take on more fun in Minecraft. Oh, okay, my friend. Sorry, that was a little longer break than normal. I had to school one of my buddies on the use of ER in texts. He's like, yeah, at the wherever across streets ER today, and I knew he, I had to go in for some tests and all that kind of stuff. So you're like, oh, and this the cross streets aren't anywhere near where he lives, works, anything like that. It's like it's funny that you were just texting about TikTok nonsense and are in the ER. Did the ambulance take you there? And he's like, no. What? And I'm like, dude, if you're following up on a medical test, you're not in the ER. Stop, stop being the drama princess and stop trying to get all your friends to drop what they're doing. So apologies for the delay. Sounds like everything is good. I hope. Fingers crossed. But yeah, like, all right. Uh, we'll ask how you're doing. Um, but there's my boat. How did I not see my boat right there? Okay, let's keep this boat trip going. We are going that way. Thanks everybody that hung out through the ads. Appreciate y'all. All right. So we'll go back. We'll get our tools all up to speed, and kind of reevaluate there. And it's you know we got quite a bit of time today. If we've got two different abandoned mine shafts, one with monsters, one without. We've got diamond hunting mining. We've got more just straight up boat trip explorations. We could set up the villagers back at the Mushroom Island and start to think more about where we're going to put them and what we want that to look like. So lots of possibilities. One of the reasons why I keep talking about the boat trips is, well, first of all, this world is great. Getting that Mushroom Island is outstanding. But we haven't seen any of the new biome yet. We still haven't gotten those cherries cleaned up. A lot more to do. We could also take a peek at the Nether. Start up there a little bit. I think we're going to be in good enough shape. It would be pretty limited, right? I don't have the enchanted gear or the mending on it or anything to really keep us set up, but and I hope I dropped off it. Yeah, I think we're 5 of those books. That's crazy, guys. There's our not so beloved neighbors. There's our much nicer neighbor, Creeper Buddy. Got our sugar cane and our bamboo going. Man, feels good to be coming back here. All loaded up on goodies. Nothing to go in there. Let's put our emeralds away. I don't know why I keep coming back to here. I guess what I really needed to do was unload the boat before it gets too dark. Just all of it. I don't know where we were going to put this hay. Guess I'll put it in here for now. Probably makes more sense to have it over at the Mushroom Island, which is probably where I was supposed to have taken it. But we do have a lot of hay, wheat growing over there. This bone, I think we're going to carry bones now. Just in case we see another doggy. We got gold block. Just ingot that. Oh, we got some more. I don't know if we are still long on apples or not. Not that long, but I can make 2 more. $24 apples. And then we got leather here. I basically just want some here that we can use for projects and whatnot. Just taking a look. We have compass. We have clocks. I could make a wall clock. But I think we're losing track of the real priority. Oh, look at that. We have way more diamonds than I thought. Let's make tools. All right. So we need an axe with fortune because melons. And then we need a hoe with fortune for crops. And I think as long as we've got it, we're going to do a shovel. Have them all. Probably have to make a new anvil. All right, first priority, ability to restock more diamonds. Next priority, it's probably the hoe. Then the axe. And lastly, the shovel. And then we'll go make one more fortune pick, because why the heck not? I don't know, is there anything else I can fortune? Now the other thing we can do with these guys is repair using diamonds, right? So if these start to get a little worn down, we just throw another couple diamonds on them, or even a plain diamond pick, and that'll repair the durability. We don't have to go about the trade, so still pretty darn good place to be. And then let's get 2 more diamond picks. Okay. Do torches again. No, it's not the thing. Actually, let's snug these up. I'll take an extra one in the boat. And we're going to... Well, we're definitely going to do this. We're definitely going to use up all the iron stuff. So, you know what? I can probably just leave one of these. What's going on there? We got more golden carrots now. Let's go to sleep. Actually, let's use up some iron here. I know. This is typically off-stream stuff, but let's try to get our inventory back under control a little bit while we're just waiting for this day-night cycle to end. Then we can go put the hoe and the axe in the boat, and maybe go down to our little abandoned mine for some more fun. Those two are close enough to combine. Plus, we're getting more building supplies, right? I don't know that we're going to use stone or cobble right away, but it does come in handy, and we have been using that for animal enclosures over on the island. Maybe one thing that we do while we go back over to drop off tools will be to try for chickens, right? Because feathers, as we just talked about, fortune shovel, having a bunch of feathers at our disposal for arrows would be nice. Man, these iron picks are tough. Gotta keep whacking away with them. Regular shovel here. Maybe getting too fancy. Not to trying to impress anybody with our dirt. Shoveling skills. Does speed up the project a bit, but the project isn't really going to be that long anymore. So close now. Just want to go ahead and use this one up to nothing. Just like so. And then go ahead and get all this done. We already had those. There we go. Our staircase does go a lot deeper. We're going to go right back down there, but like I said, this is mainly just to get inventory management taken care of. Granite. Dirt. Bones. We're going to carry those around. Alright, so now I am going to get one more regular diamond pick. And now while it's daytime out, we're going to go over and drop off these extras. I'm going to keep the shovel. But you two definitely hang on to. Good. I have no extra steaks here. That kind of stinks. And I'm not hungry. Oh, I do want to grab these. There, now I'm hungry. Well, it took us dropping off some eggs. So we'll hope to use those eggs to get two chickens on the island. Would be great. I haven't gotten a grass block from any Endermen or anything yet. And we don't have Silk Touch. We just got Fortune, so no chance of starting them on grass. But unlike what Stardew would have us think, chickens don't actually want. I mean, they may eat some of it, but they're basically after like all the little crickets and insects and all that kind of stuff running around when they're looking for a meal. Okay, we were getting. Speaking of meal, we're gonna have some soup. Oh, I was gonna put a full stack of torches over here too. Right, because that just seems like a good thing to have in hand. But now, let's see if we can go grab some more diamonds, some more monstery stuff. I'm also gonna, try to remember which way we go, and also improve the path between us and the mine. Sorry, more text. My my buddy, who I'd already given kind of a hard time to, just continue to reply with like, "I'm pulling my daughter next fall for this trip." He works for a cruise thing, like back office-y stuff. So I guess he's planning on making some use of that. Good for him. Good for her too. Gonna see some other countries. We do have this rich iron ore section. If kind of enjoying having the cursor right on the torches because they all turn blue. That's cool. This is cool to me. I don't know about you guys, but I love it. I don't know if that even shows up in the video. I'm trying to look at both. Regardless, it's pretty cool here. All right, we go up. Speaking of, all right, first improvements. Let's get this. It's already seeming better. Even those out a bit. And then it is this way. Right? And then I want to put this on this side. And I think we're going to go... This might get a little exciting here for the next minute or two when we punch through this wall. Because I don't know that we've done anything in this next cave. The window. Oh, it's still coming. Let's go. That's crazy. This drops just... Our other tunnel is like right under our feet right here. That's another connecty area. Out. Didn't even see him. Okay. Kind of looks like a creeper every time I look up there. Sure, I'm good with that. Okay, that's a lot of spiders and skellies over there. And a zombie. Man, you got some solid armor there. Let's Mr. Skeleton Zombie. All this I'm a little leery of. Oh god! Double baby zombie! Double baby zombie! Double baby zombie! Double baby zombie! Ah! And one of them has a sword. They're still coming. Oh, did you get stuck? Where's your sword, buddy? Alright, well, there's one of them. Man, let's get some coffee going. I haven't had any coffee yet. Alright, while we're paused here, we're not even going to pause. That's how confident I am. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Real world stuff. Alright, now we can't forget that other guy had at least a tool, but I think it was a sword. And we don't know where we lost him off the trail. Well, these three all look big. Oh god, I can't jump. Ah. Dude, you hit me with a shovel. It hurt. Yeah, I don't like if this is going to be our fallback that we can't get crits in. Alright, now let's get... There's some diamonds. Don't look to be particularly convenient diamonds, but they are diamonds. So I was hoping this would kind of open up to more of the abandoned mine shaft. Kind of looks like the Gandalf bridge. You shall not pass. Ouch. That's kind of cool. I like the up high lava lake. Now, where was that diamond? Down low. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of chances to try out our fancy new fortune pick in here. Trap. Not really. I guess there's stairs over there. I hear you, zombie. Ooh. What's in here? Seems like they should all be connected to where we just were, but... guess not. Alright, let's start. Wow, I got all shaky. I don't know what fresh trouble we've gotten ourselves into. Got lava overhead here. Another geode. Got lots of those. Okay, there might be lava at play. You guys getting any of the music? I don't worry about it too much, but I don't know on the levels if you're getting much over the voice and the other game sounds. Ah! Oh crap. We'll just leave that as is. It's going to join other lava and it'll all be fine. There's nothing down there that we were too worried about. What What's up here, though? Hmm. Wow, not too awesome. You guys think, should we hang on to a little nub of this commemorative first fortune iron pick? Frame it? Hang it on the wall? That maybe seems a fitting tribute. I doubt anything's going to spawn there, but there's some redstone up here. Ow. Do not fall. We got back to level 10. Okay, nothing else in there. Pretty well clean. There's a diamond. We'll do this. Just checking, see if there's anything else. Put that across. That all looks very good. Out. Out. I heard the zombies. Okay, see, that's some of our... Here we are up above the mine. So, good exploring. Light. A little ceiling light. Let's just load up on some snacks. $17 gold, 5 diamonds, 56 redstone. Another 5 diamonds. Wasn't very fortunate, I do say so. What we got going on down here? Okay, and then this we'd come up from and got kind of scared coming up around the edge. But where are these zombies at? I can hear their footprints even, or footsteps, footprints. I thought they were going to be right down in here, but they seem. Now, is it? This isn't where I just was it? Yeah. Whoa. Hi. Yep. Stop hitting me. Let me hit you. Okay. Wasn't expecting. Oh, and look, we're right back here. And that looks pretty lit up. This doesn't. I had thrown that one up. Okay. Ooh, look, here's one here too. Watching that durability sliver quite a bit. You got 2 more in you, baby? $22 diamonds. So good. All right, there it is. Done. And now we'll go like this. Definitely doing well on redstone. That floor back in. Although maybe I should have, yeah, let's rethink that. Okay. cordon that off. Let's give you a little break. We can put stuff like that. I can put the bones in. Just got back more arrows, and then I want... Man, I was hoping this would be more than this. But we get some lumber. I'm going to do a quick changeover, which is, let's make one of these. Crafting tables are stackable. And from here, I can do blocks, and this may not get us much space back at the moment, but here's the thinking. We do blocks, right? We do... I'm going to take that out. I'm going to put that there with that. The stackable blocks now can go in here. And we could do that for any number of the gems. Oh, I just heard bones, I think. Let's not linger. So then this guy can kind of become our in-the-field resupply stuff. And this guy can become our truly loading up of extras. The boots and the pick, we just got to kind of suck it up. These aren't shulker boxes, these are bundles. So anything unstackable is going to fill the whole contents. So can't put those in, nor do we really want to. But I think we're doing... Ooh. A little scary stormy. Here we can do some of this as well now. Just to make a lower floor. Put one more up here. Oh, we got an ad again? I guess I did have that extra break in here, didn't I? I think that's how we got in here today. I'm not going to pretend like I remember exactly where everything was in here. We did have this egg. Nothing else excess here. They do some strategic clearing. Wow. Oh, that looks new. Or it's just a... That definitely sounds exciting. You guys ready for the fun? Oh, I didn't bring the phone. This may cut our trip short, but we can come back. So notice we get nothing for gravel, but we get all flints here. lot of zombie sounds. Oh boy. Okay, they're all coming. Oh, did I just see a baby? Good place to kind of work on a horde. Because the railroad tracks and fence posts somehow confuse them. I thought I saw another baby. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, though. Ooh, enchanted bow guy. Ooh, with a punch. Let's get a little... of our own arching. He might have fallen down and been cut off. I don't feel real great about this. Kind of cut off. Oh, that's the tip of that torch. I thought that was a spider eye. Let's get... Speaking of spiders... He's not coming down at me. Oh! Ah, come on, get some torches in there. Well, that's a nice find. Is that the same spider? Two stuck spiders? That's our first bow shot. Look at us. Hope you guys all enjoyed the ad. Man, we find everything good during the ads when I don't take a break. This is great. All right, while we're just kind of waiting here. Oh, looks like the ad is back. Welcome, guys. So, first important thing to do here in the ad break is use our journal and this is zombie spawner CAMS. So that's the sea coast abandoned mine shaft zombie spawner, right? In case we find more. And this one is at $3.99, $3.20. Done. And now, load it up as we are. So I'm going to put this, 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 and this to our little deal. We could put part of that in and just be completely full, but it doesn't really help us. Let's see what we got. That's easy. These are easy. This is easy. Let's So that's going to go in the tools. That's going to go in with the extra bones. And then saddle, we've got one, but having a couple. Our first disc, that's nice. I got some more zombie flesh. And let's take this. And then zombie flesh. We can put the bread in there. All about just keeping spots open. Gunpowder we definitely want. String is next. Seeds not so much. Just now we have full melons, so those are immediately replaceable. That go in there. Oh, well, that's full. There. Let's just spread out the strings. Alright, everything is pretty darn full. So, boom, boom, boom. There. And then, because we did such a good job, we get to take these chests with us. And we do have... pretty small room here, but we'll put those corners. We can do the expansion, set that up for a drop spawner. Oh, I didn't put the, doesn't really matter, but I didn't put the height. It is at negative 31. Yikes. That's actually pretty deep. I think we can still work with them. We want to drop them like 2021. And if we just partially drop them, normally we work at negative 54. We could take that down with an exception down to wherever the bedrock makes us go, but that's going to be somewhere in the next few blocks there. So we might get it close. I want to say the bedrock starts at negative 60, in which case we have room, but we're going to be 4 below the spawner, and we're on top of it now. So if we take that to 32, it's going to be down to 36, and then the water channel and all that has to push them, so it'll be pretty tight. We might not have, if they have armor and stuff, we may not get them with one shot, but that's still our first good XP farm spot, and we like that. Now, I guess while we're still here, iron, gold, and diamonds are possible. Not to mention just all the junk we gotta get process to get through here. Is that it? Just the one? That could be part of our vein, though. I don't know how I quite fell off of that. Let's just get a little bit more light down here by this lava. So yeah, that's our normal working depth, and that's why you can see our little spawner is pretty close. Alright, this is where all the trouble was coming from earlier in the form of that skelly. I don't know if he's wandered on, if that's him. Just had so much fun shooting my bow. you jerk. Clay. So that might be where our lush forest and this abandoned mine shaft start to get him. Must have. He was pretty weak to it. We got more bones. We can put the bones in here. And that's clay. That might be the bottom of the lush biome, but at the moment our main concern is just getting the area here around the mine secured, and it's kind of a priority to get that spawner. I always think those are kind of fun, and they're kind of quick. So maybe we do that still today. I'd still like to get home. I mean, we just go up the stairs to get to the house, but I'd like to get the chickens going if we can. Take some of those other odds and ends back. It's kind of dumb. Really. I don't know that one piece of gold or iron is worth falling down into those depths, but they do appear lit and safe now, so that's all good. This is not explored yet. It's always kind of Murphy's Law to me, but it also is just one of those things that's kind of game feel. Like when your inventory is super full, that's when it always feels like I get mine carts and things like all that. All right, well, we could pick up one more thing since we have no torches, but we do make room for diamonds. Just a couple more. 26. That's nice. Boom. Boom. All right, let's get out of here, and out of here was back this way. Here. That was our, this is back to like where we initially got in here. I don't mind going out the way we came in today. This is where all those posts were that we chopped out. And this was our little access. Get a little snack in case any farewell committee members decide to send us on our way. Alright, so yeah, our previous track had taken us all the way around there. It's not super more convenient, but we did get a bunch of combat in and found some more diamonds. Here's another bit of gold. Oh, and wasn't there some? Yeah, there's some all over this pillar. Let's get that. Oh, I don't have placement, so we'll put you there. There we go. Looking good. Golden iron. I can't take the redstone either way. There's more gold up here. But I don't know if I'm really set to get all that. I don't know. I may do some more cleanup and all that off screen. Just to tidy up around here, but not too bad from a convenience standpoint. We don't have much in the way of space, but I think we may just start trimming along here. Do I still have? No, I don't have tough. Room for redstone. Just clean up what we can there. Get another full. See? That's what happens. Alright, just a trickle more pieces, but then we can get a full stack on our way back. Three high instead of 2 high lets us bounce. Bouncing is good. So pretty fun. I like having a spawner. It's our first one. Won't lie. Of the two, I would prefer my spawners be skellies, not zombies. Especially at this point, because we already have potatoes and carrots, and they can carry those. So an early spawner with zombies can help you fill out your farms, but we're done with that. Thanks to so many shipwrecks, honestly. Although I think we got beets. Beets from the village we visited today. $61. 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we're just full. Just that little bit gives us a little more room where we can bunny hop. It's kind of long trekking until we get portals set up. Up our big staircase. We got horse armor. That was our very first horse armor. It was exciting. A couple extra saddles, or one or two extra saddles. We haven't done anything with horses yet. Not the most horse-friendly world, I would say. Where there is land, it is forested. And 2 more saddles and a horse armor. Discs, should we put them in here? No, we need another. Where did I get those? I had barrels. Here's barrels. Let's go ahead and set our barrels. I'm gonna want 1 barrel for. Actually, I want 2 barrels. Let's put 2 barrels in here. These are gonna be our. No. How do you get the barrels to stand on their end? It's a thing, right? Pretty sure it is. There. Alright, so we're going to have 1 barrel for potions and 1 barrel for potion ingredients. And then over here, I guess right by the clothes, I'm going to make a barrel for discs. Because discs don't stack and they're excessive. Couple extra chests, but then here we can take out our water breathings and our glistering melons and our phantom membrane and really even some of these spider eyes. We don't need all of them, but those are all things that are going to go kind of exclusively into making potions. And these guys can just go there until we need them. We don't have any of the bad omens. Oh, let's get one of these. Some sticks before I have oops. It's kind of our first legacy item. Let's put this in the bedroom. Right over our bed, so if it falls off the frame, it'll clunk us in the head. This is our very first Fortune 3 pickaxe. We got that on our first streaming day in this world. So good luck and good fortune. I could have. Probably still should. Let's pull this out. Let's put those in. Alright, just like that, we have more diamonds than we started with when we made all these extra tools. I love it. I can go ahead and put this in here without any fuel. What a mess. We do need these torches. Put these boots in the clothing box. Don't have much in the way of good boots. Depth Strider. Start here. String, gunpowder, zombie flesh. We got some watermelon seeds. We've got some tuff. And then here, I gotta unload everything. Anyway, so string, bread. I don't need to carry around 19 extra wood planks. And then we will put you and you back. And we're going to grab you. This seems like a lot, but I think there's lava right by us down at the bottom here, right? Wasn't that where we started grabbing buckets? I have no idea. I can't remember where we left those things off. There's that, but that doesn't come from like a lake. Yeah, here. So we'll just go like that. Fill it back in. And that's just using what it gave me. We had made 2 extra buckets. I used 1 for milk, so we've got a milk bucket over at the Mushroom Island. Just in case we, have a quick bout of poison we gotta stomp down or anything. Put these back. And let's do this. Try to be kind of smart about this. So I'm going to switch these to the shorter stack first. Cook that first, switch in that, and I will be good to go. And let's also put buckets of lava in here so we have them ready to go. This is all good, right? We got bones in case we meet dogs. I haven't gotten any name tags yet. I don't think we've seen any, have we? All right, while this cooks, let me make the most of the time. I will be right back. Ah, I was trying to dive back and get it. Oh wait, no, the bucket stays empty. I was looking at the bucket, not the flames. All right, so I came back. I saw that it was just done cooking. I was like, okay, quick, switch it out real fast, and then I kind of panicked. I'll admit it, but that's fine. That should cook all that, no problem now. We got a spare bucket, and look at all that iron. Radio. All right. Next up, let's get sugarcane. Hopefully it's all good to go. Because we need to make more books. Always. That's not very good. Let's take these chests that we got and the stone swords I've been hanging on to, and let's harp some bamboo. I don't think we'll use 2 stone swords just to cut down the bamboo that we have, but we can leave them in the chests. And that scaffolding will be important when we go about making I also said I was going to clean up around here and finish off all the sugarcane stuff. Let's do that right quick. There. I normally do my bamboo only 2 wide just so I never have to deal with that, but so there we go. Bamboo is bountiful. It is easy to stock up, so we'll stave those. Might as well use up our stone swords on bamboo that takes out their durability so quick. Alright, I got regular shovels. So we're going to do that. And then get this guy back out. That. Get them all. And then we'll do... should we do side-by-side sand and dirt? Just for that old argument? Combination thing? Welcome in, everybody. All the new folks dropping in since we kind of got going and we're down in the caves. We set up our fortune trade a little bit. Well, we've basically bred the other villagers around. So we've now got 2 fortune 3 axes and fortune 3 shovel, obviously 2 picks, and hoe and axe. I want to get... I think I need a new stone cutter for here. What was stone cutter? Is that the one that needs the smooth? No, it just needs stone. Do I have any stone left? Yes. Give me a piece of iron too, right? Should probably cook more stone. Oh, I can't in here anyway. So I think that's all the ore I had. Right? Uncooked ore. I could do some copper. But it's alright. I just want this. Let's put this back in its spot. And then I do want some of those. Let's just make a stack though. I don't think we're going to need too many. And then some tile blocks. I'm going to keep this consistent with our farms over at the other location. And then we need some dirt. Not much, but our stack should do. Good old-fashioned stone tools, my friends. I guess those aren't the good old-fashioned. Those are the all the stuff about the good old days that nobody likes to talk about. Stuff. Kind of funny as a person who studied history. I obviously have an interest in and a fondness for learning about history, studying it, all that kind of stuff. But we were going to do 4. And then there. And here. Well, I guess we could maybe do... Let's get these guys done first. They're important. Because they're actually providing water to that row. And that should be sand. I guess I should use the short stack there. Just in case we want to do it anymore. think cosmetically it's better to have full blocks than slabs. Cosmetic here. What the? Oh! Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna go slabs there. Here, let's sleep. I was already worried about monsters when that sugarcane decided to all break at once. Oh my goodness. Whew, 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 whew. Okay, we didn't die. Wow. Yeah, dirt. So it'll be the next row out that we'll do blocks on. Man, oh man, talk about almost giving yourself a heart attack. Whoo-wee, I feel that in my toes. Hi, wandering trader guy. Oh, no, 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 now you're gonna break. And really that can be, because we're gonna double this. Not cool. That was like when the bees popped out. You guys, anybody remember the morning that the bees exploded out of their hives? I think that was in our last Mushu Islandy type world. It was just like a morning, and I hadn't slept because it was the Mushroom Island, so I was just working, and I was walking right by the bees, and we had it fully juiced, 2 sides, all full hives, a gazillion bees, and they all popped out at the same time. I nearly started wearing the brown pants that day. It was not fun. Kind of fun, but fun in a horror movie kind of way. Alright, so now we do have all these jungle woods, so I can make more jungle planks. And I think we need 6. I'm just going to make a bunch. Because I want everything to be put together and look nice. I do have some... Stop it, dude. Nobody likes it when you get in the way of my torches. Alright. By nobody, I mean me. Getting close. Alright, you're standing on a torch. Showing off my skills to the wandering trader. Like, this is how you do it, man. You want your place to look good? You want to not be a vagabond wanderer. Settle down someday. Do stuff like this. And then you miss. So says the guy that almost died of fright. What I wanted to do. Oh, look at the dolphin hanging out. now we can do one more row of our sugar canes here. And then we can do like a double path. Still keep our lights going on the same deal here and here. And maybe over there. I don't know. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. First we want to replant this little oops. Let's go with that other edge. Yep, there you guys go. First hand look. Real sugar farm going. Hope you've enjoyed your complimentary tour of the sugar operation. Please go see the creeper attendant in the boat, the far side of the property. They will get you your complimentary t-shirts. Alright, we don't need water here, but I could. Let's just save that if we need it. This is going to be expensive block-wise. A big dip here. There's that one. There, and let's just, for neatness sake, go ahead and get this all done. There. All right, let's get this and this. And we'll set these up. Oh boy. There, and then that one's already done. Alright, now I've got 21 more of these. It's not gonna finish anything off. But it helped. It's a lot less blocks we have to use. Let's do that. Now you go. Okay, we're just waiting on you, just so you know. It's cool though. Take your time. We don't want anybody to be rushed. one done, and that one will probably be a mess. Can you get out of my face? Okay, let's see if we can get the inner ring fully done here. Now, I did do torches on that one, so let's get you, have a quick sleep so I can get some coffee. That's good stuff. Cool. Extra lighting. Very nice. Now, we got 12 more spots to fill. So we'll do the best we can here. There we go. I need these 12. Probably need more than that. But awesome. All right, that's very nice. Let's go get the trapping boat so that I can get leads out of these guys. Man, it's nice having diamond. Just hit that sucker once, pops right up. No efficiency needed or nothing. Come on, get the... Aha! You get them both? There we go. Alright. Oh, no, my mistake. I was just putting a boat down there. So you guys go about your thing. Let's just check with them. Increasingly unlikely that we need anything from these guys, but fun to check sometimes. I think we want to take the... Well, let's go get these last couple pieces. If that llama doesn't mind moving. Seven more tiles. Obviously, we got to use a stone cutter for that. But hey, we got more leads. That is a nice deal. I could have just made slabs for 6 of them, but keep it simple, stupid. Lots more sand for our sandbox. We still got this cooked stone. Go over here again. Bamboo planks. I'm gonna leave the slabs are gonna go in the bamboo chest just for convenient storage. Let's get rid of these gold. I did make the 2 extra apples, right? And that was the gold that cooked. These guys go, this has to go back in the water where I can store it. These are going over to the island. We can combine the shovels, so that gets a little closer. So I know we're a little... That's fine. Let's not worry about that just yet. I'm going to tell you what we were potentially just worried about. So we'll finish off our little project here. A little mini project. Just a bit of purdying up. And I'm thinking someday, I don't think we've even encountered any yet to be worried about it, but we may push this back another section and do sweet gemberries, a couple plots of those, so we could do a 64 harvest there too. That's my thinking. We expanded our sugarcane just a little bit, so now we have 5x16, and then expanded the bamboo again as well. All pretty good. Okay, leave the boat over to the island, the Mushroom Island, and for some of you guys that may be a first look, so enjoy. This is where we started. This was our first night base, and we made a creeper friend the next morning who took our place in our original boat. So he's our buddy now. Welcoming committee, t-shirt hander-outer for sugarcane tours. You gotta have the supportive creeper. And our pillager buddies that we haven't really done too much with yet. I don't mind waiting. We're not looking to do raids or anything just yet, so it's okay to wait. This marks an underwater geode. It's on the seafloor, and I just marked it because we'd sailed through here a few times without ever noticing it. I was like, oh, I should put a marker on there. But it makes a good aiming point for being pretty well lined up with the new base. As long as we don't run into it. We're getting closer. There we go. There's our island. Oh, see that little edge of the fields where I kind of made a retaining walls type deal? Probably improve that a little bit more. Push it out. I'd like to push it out one more and put up a fence of some kind so we don't go toppling over the edge. But that looks nice under the fields. Trees look good, especially from this angle. That looks like just one massive tree, but it's not. It's like 3 trees all in a kind of spread out group there. And then we got the one tree over by the moose. Nothing much yet to look at, but it's going to be awesome. And right now it's just the superpower emerald producer that allowed us to buy all those fortune books right out the gate. Like I said, I think we're probably pretty well set. We could repair using diamonds or other pickaxes on our fortune diamond tools now, but they've got more durability. They're in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and leave these guys. I think I want to set up sugarcane somewhere here on the island. so we can do it a little larger scale. But I like having our pretty little lit up at night. It's kind of like a beacon coming home. Bamboo. No dogs on the island, unfortunately, so nobody to meet here yet. What was I? I know I had important stuff I was bringing back here. It's probably on the boat. Yes, eggs. We want these tools, and these guys can stay in hand. None of those too necessary. Got these and these. Let's plan for success. We may not be successful, but at least try. Ooh, almost fell in the hole. So I'm thinking we'll have cows here, right? Just to kind of group up. So let's put chickens, pigs, and probably sheep. Just a basic sheep right by them. So we've got all 6 of those. And then we could even move over one more. This lava is problematic, but we could get that's not going to be in the way. God. Oh, rabbits. Can't really do goats outside. They jump. So we've learned that the hard way. We got to enclose them. But we can breed llamas. We can breed rabbits. Can we bring camels? I don't know if there's anything to breeding camels. I think we have, haven't we? The trick there is you got to find 2 desert villages. We haven't found a desert yet. Just trying to think of other animals we might have in pens. All right, so this would be. Like holes in the ground. Doing this at night is a bit more challenging, but there's no real danger to it, right? Make sure we're good. Oh, now we got an ad. See, I'm way off cycle on the ads. That sound of that lava. Woo-wee. Oh. I almost made a spare diamond shovel and axe, and I was like, nah, I don't need it. But I think we may go back to the zombie spawner before we get to boat trips. I would like to do a boat trip. I know we're already at 3 hours, but still at this point, I don't have any imminent plans. It's Friday night. There was some loose talk, but I have a feeling the weather, when all is said and done, is going to make people kind of pull back on that. But also have a friend just back from overseas, and if depending on jet lag and all that, if there's desire to meet up, I'll probably get on board for that one, because I think after that I'm not making any plans to leave until Tuesday. As much as I laugh off all this cold, totally embracing the whole like, yeah, it's gonna be chilly. So that could change during the daytimes, but like night and all that, pretty good to just be good. Man, I wish I had a diamond shovel. I don't know I'd be all done with this. So I could make an iron one, or I could waste my fortune. This is fine. Let's see how much it dings it up. I really hope the game is listening, paying attention. As I say, I am putting in the work here. Please respect and give me chickens. And now I'm paying for it with the durability of my fortune shovel. But frankly, outside of flint, I don't know of anything that the diamond shovel gets us. So, nice to have. I'll hang on to it. When we do go back, I'll make a new regular shovel. And we'll probably store this one and just pull it out if I need more flint, right? But the flint that we have is almost 4 stacks of arrows worth, so I don't think we quite have a full stack, but we have like 50s. So I'm gonna make that it's all good. Question is, what are we going to do longer term about this lake of lava? Also, is that, I think that's far enough back. So it's kind of in the way of our operations here. There's a shovel fair. You guys should come from this way. I don't want to mess up my tree. Mushroom tree. Someday we'll have Silk Touch, and we'll be able to get a mushroom stem piece and extend that, so it won't look so weird. Alright, we are... that, light it up. Make it secure. And now cross your fingers, toes, eyeballs, anything else you can cross, ears, whatever you can do. Get stuff crossed because we need all the luck we can get. Yeah, did it. Awesome. I didn't end up with any grass seeds. And that's the other thing. Now I don't have a chest location. I guess we'll probably need to go over here. I don't need to do anything about it right now. We got some room to cut that up. Poor Diamond Shovel. Man, I had such higher dreams. I was gonna be glorious. Guys, let me know. Is there anything other than flint that I can get with a Fortune 3 shovel? So that's 3, and we could probably leave it at that, right? But I can take this extra, let's do this extra one. Just make it nicer, and then as we have over here, on this side, we'll be able to put some chests over for our chickens so we can jump in at least. And look at that. Chickens were the ones that finally got us into our second dirt chest. Yeah, chickens. Missed chickens. Sort of. Chucks, if you will. More mushrooms. Do I need a bit of stew? I do. I don't have any chests made. That doesn't get me enough. Let's go ahead and just do the whole deal here. I got lots of logs. There. So, I'm not worried about wood. And then here we'll have a nice little chicken enclosure. That might stay all dirt until we can get a grass block. I don't get any seeds. Damn it. Until we can get grass in there to bring it all back. I don't think that bone mealing there would do any good. Got no seeds. Farm coming along, but again, it's not loaded when we're not here. It's not, no farms are loaded when you're not around them, so. They hit the beet seeds. And let's keep an emergency stack in case we run into any unforeseen issues, but otherwise we will take all these over for chicken feed. Oh, I shouldn't keep those in hand. Hi, little guys. All right, I can't breed you yet, but I can give you lots of little green check marks. That just helps them grow up faster. I don't think they'll immediately pop though. All right. Bye, guys. Grow up fast, huh? Here, while they're growing, since we're here. Got our brown mushrooms. The elusive brown. We're going to make sure they exist in equal numbers to our traditional red mushrooms. Yeah, a little far. And then here, already got a bit of an XP farm just working our animals. Both feeding and then processing. We don't need to chop anything now. For one thing, I don't have just a regular axe. And While you may be wondering, I have also many times wondered and have proven there doesn't seem to be any difference if we process our moose or any kind, cows or mushrooms or whatever, with a fortune axe. We don't get more steak, we don't get more leather, we don't get more feathers, none of it. So, neater. The armor's a little bit dinged up. We could basically make a whole new unenchanted set and start over with it again. And then combine the two pieces if we need to, if it takes us that long to get to enchanting. We already have the table, we can get the books. We just got to have a time when we have enough levels to really get some good enchants. That may take a minute. Oh, I'm proud of all of you guys. I can't see they're still babies. All right, well, let's leave them to it. Maybe we end up back here at some point today. All right, let's leave the two tools that we're going to use here in the farming here, right? Because, whoa, what are you doing? These two, right? Fortune for all the regular crops, and that doesn't use durability at all. Fortune 3 axe for the melons and pumpkins. It really only helps with the melons. In fact, I could probably justify making a regular axe, or I'll just have some as pumpkin processing, I think is what I was saying. Use a regular one on pumpkins because you don't get extra you get a full pumpkin with every chop, so you don't need extra there, and you don't need silk touch. But the diamond durability at least would help out there. The fortune on the melons will give you extra melon slices, and that would be nice. I hope I didn't forget anything here. I think we're all good. We're gonna go back. We are now going to try to get as direct as we can to the spawner, right? We're gonna make some tools and all that good stuff first, but then we're gonna go try to get directly as possible to the zombie spawner, clear that out. We'll make some let's see, what all do we need? We need hoppers, chests, scaffolding, water buckets to make a water source down there. We'll probably pick up building blocks. I could maybe bring the stone cutter down there, and we could just cut whatever deep slate we gather. Sounds like fun. That buzz is just a little bit of something worried here. Yeah, we're talking. That buzz is just the guardian temples. They make a little noise. It's really more of a but try to give it credit. Sadly, no sugarcane growth while we were gone. But with all those extra torches, that's going to look nice at night as we come in. Big bright spot on the shore. Keep our creeper company. I think we may cut this too, as soon as we get this regular diamond shovel. Alright, let's do the few things we should have already done. Put you and you in here, right? Those are just good tools. Fortune pick there. We've still got this regular axe to get rid of. Let's get some diamond tools. Not going to take much. I'm just going to make one of each. Yeah, I mean, the advantage here is that we don't have to carry as many tools, right? So we'll pull these two. And then that back. All right. If I... how dark is it? Not too dark. Let's go... Even without efficiency, it's not as good as without efficiency 5, but still pretty handy. And let's get a couple torches up. I'm just sick of jumping every time I want to get to my boat back. Have it all on the level. Alright, that seems good. Shut the door, hit the sack, just so fewer monsters do spawn. And let's have that mushroom soup I was talking so much about. I was worried for a second there I didn't have enough browns, but we got a whole extra stack. And that's what we'll do from the island. If we keep getting mushrooms, we'll deliver them over here so we always have at-home food. It's really not that big a deal even at this point, but it is handy to just have some of these waiting in the house. Come up the stairs from the basement or come in from a trip and just get some quick food and not have to use our steaks or anything else. Dang it, we forgot to restock up on steaks. I don't think it's going to be too big a deal. Okay, I'm liking that for now. Just get us in and out from our boat. Speaking of the boat, do I have anything in here I need to offload? Dude. No, it is good to go. Okay, what was all that stuff we were talking about? Have I brought any bamboo back to the house? Because we need... Is it like 6 stacks? Well, we'll bring 7 just in case. I don't even know if I have a full stack of string yet, do I? Come on, string. Dang it! Alright, well... We got enough to make quite a bit. More than we probably ever need. Let's go ahead and put this in here. We'll do like that. And then was looking for the empty bucket. It is here. Let's get this. All right. Glad I didn't have any carpet or anything. Can't be trusted to hold on to you. Here, we need... this many chests? How many? This many! So big. That'll be... I don't know... I think I'd kind of like to have another full set of hoppers just to get our storage out and have good overflow. But I don't know that I'm ever going to need it, really. And then from here, we need... 4 of those out of the way. Alright, next thing I talked about was copper. Carpet. Or copper. Man, it's like the potato pumpkin thing. Spreading, guys. It's infectious and progressive. Alright, the sheep that we do have around here are elusive. I wish I could shear a llama. Don't think that's possible. Ooh, car alarm. Piggo. Enderman. Where are you? I see an Enderman around? This would be a decent place to do some early Enderman hunting. Is this where the big... No, that's not the big ravine. There's a chicken. Dang, these sheep, man. You guys gotta let me know either in the YouTube comments or here in chat. Is animal wrangling stuff you want to see? It's got a lot, you know, kind of got boat trip factor that does slow it down. The actual animals and stuff aren't too terrible. It's kind of fun, but you know, basically trying to get one into a regular boat. In the case of pigs, I think sheep can go in a boat with you too. Cows can't. But we've got leads now and could transport them that way. Oh my god, I need carpet. There's some sheep. Well, a sheep. Brown sheep. First brown wool. There's a sheep. Hi, buddy. I wish I'd brought wool. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Take an extra egg. Seems stupid, right? At some point, every time we go into the chicken pen, we are going to instantly be inventory choked with eggs. Wow, look at that double B. Those didn't even need flowers up there. You guys want to lay more eggs? It's fine. Since I'm here and waiting for these sheep to eat more grass, of which there's plenty. More sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep, sheep. Cows up there. Chicken. Yeah, so this is where we took our first boat trip in. I'm gonna have one steak just to tide me over till we get home for more soup. I have a feeling we're gonna be doing a lot of running around while we wait on these dumb sheep. Come on, sheep! Oh, go. Now it doesn't take too much. We only need like 4 pieces of carpet, I guess, right? We got. Oh, there's an egg. We'll get this egg, give the sheep a chance to do the right thing. Come on, sheep. I haven't heard you munching yet. Hi, bees. I'll come talk to the bees. The secrets of bees. Secret something bees? I don't know. That was a movie or a book or something. Maybe I saw? No. I don't think I ever did see the bees one. What was the bees one? Help me out, guys. I think one of the... Was it the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock Holmes? Or maybe in Enola Holmes? Or something with Sherlock and beehives. And then there was something... oh God, what's his name? The Taken guy. Liam Neeson, right? He was a beekeeper of some kind in one of the many formula. I'm retired from this life. I don't want any more violence. So I'm just gonna raise bees and give all my honey to my neighbors, and then you're gonna drag me back into the killing. I don't know if any of that relates to the secret lives of bees. Whatever their secrets are, clearly I do not know them. Alright, this is double. We don't need more wool at this point. Hey, cow. So close. I guess we can make it into the house. I was gonna sleep on the beach next to all the sugar cane, but we're close enough. We got a door. Okay, so if we were to do, I think it's just 2. That's way more than we need already, but we'll mix it up, give it a little variety. So take our carpets, put that away. What the heck? Even it up. We're only going to need 4, so maybe we'll put the rest down decoratively around. Hopefully nothing's out here spawned. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, we can get more string for more. If we don't need more scaffolding. Just because we could doesn't mean we should. These eggs up. All right, we have buckets for fresh water. We have scaffolding to kind of work as a ladder in our getting up and down. Once we make our drop chute, signs, right? We'll need a sign or 2 to stop the water. So let's just make a batch of those. And they can just be middle oak. I'm so off cycle. Apologize, guys, but I will be right back. We're going long, so stay tuned. Lots more to come. That's what happens when the coffee starts hitting. All right. I'm trying to think. What else are we missing here? Clear the area. We got the diamond picks for that. No problem. We got 2 buckets of water. We'll make a water source right there. And then ferry it in to fill the... Shoot and move our zombies. We will... drop them down and close them safely. Oh, I wanted to bring this as well so we can make the other pieces. So, kind of the biggest concern is going to be that maybe there's lava down there. I think we're good to go. First of all. Alright, some of you are hanging out for the fun, the glory. You can say you were here when we knocked out a pre-planned zombie spawner XP source. It's another good thing where we're doing a little bit more AFK stuff in this one, especially with when it was all YouTube. I used to do 100% all of it. We never touched this world. But I think everyone here appreciates it. Like, I think it's better content to be moving around doing all that kind of stuff. It also lets me do those boring things when when I'm sitting here watching something else too. One of you guys streaming or YouTube stuff, whatever the case may be. I didn't eat a stew. I'm supposed to do that. I was kind of focusing on all our supplies. At least for the moment, I'm not going to change this because we saw with the baby zombie. That's just a super fallback. And if I'd known it was only going to be the one and that it was, I swore there were 2 baby zombies and one had a sword. And at that point I was like, yeah, let's just be safe about it. Had it just been one, I probably would have just killed it. You know, we got a shield right now still. We've got apples. Uh-oh. Where was the... Here. I could probably blow this tunnel all the way through to that cave and make this more direct, too. Ultimately, though, we'll just wait. Now we gotta find out where it was. Is it back? Yeah, back down here. Gravel. What? Did we? Oh, that's right on the edge of it. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna. Why am I even wandering around? What if this is a different one? Ooh, that'd be fun. Let's go up. Hello, my friends. What have we here? This could be a problem. I might have just made it tough to get this torch in. There's a torch. This just got a lot potentially better. See, it is a much bigger room. Normally we do our torches there. Just to be safe. May as well. I don't need more, but these guys can go in. These guys can all go in the junk. Kinda, I mean, I don't mean it as a slight bread, but you can go in there for now. And then pick that up. So now where is this guy? He's even deeper. He's at 392, 316. Nope. Oh, no. Don't you dare sign that. I hope that didn't count as a sign. We got more to do. Signing locks the change it. Dude, no. Oh, I can't tab. That's why it's flashing. So this is 392. This is actually like underneath it. Oh, this could be messy. So the one is like right above us. Huh. New challenges. All right. Done. This is crazy. I thought it was kind of close to the same location. I probably just messed that up. No, we can go around, right? We're 3, so we want to go up 1 for this whole room. And then when we go down 4, I think at least there's going to be some overlap, so we gotta gotta manage this. I've had 2 close side by side before, but I've never had them overlapping vertically. And depending on where their overlaps come into play, we'll try to push everybody into a common shoot, but as far as drop damage goes, I don't think we're going to get much here now. This is pretty interesting. It's going to slow things down a little bit, but hopefully it will be quite worth it. Chat, we are cooking. Cooking up something good. Alright, now I think we'll leave the floor of this one because we got to take this whole thing down 4 blocks as well. Because, I don't know, kind of do the middle here. So this thing, this spawner, has a 4 by 4 by 4 up, across, back, diagonally, everything area where it can produce monsters, right? So they all will be confined to this nice little area here. And by taking it down 4, they can poof into existence anywhere in this area. So we've done it before with tinted glass. You can walk up and look in, and they'll, like skellies or zombies or whatever, will spawn and then just drop and then get pushed by our water system that we're going to set up and go down a chute to wherever we want to process them. Trick is, we got to go find this other spot now. And I guess it's just up here. Yeah. So then right here is the other one, right? And this is a little smaller, so unfortunately we've got more digging to do. And I guess that's going to involve gravel. While we're digging, let's take this one extra chest that we just got out of the other deal, use that for some waste rock. Neck is itchy. What's that all about? And we're going to clean you up while we're at it. Alright, so now this has its 4 out to here. We gotta put... Well, we're actually going to take this down, so it doesn't matter. So I think it's on this side that we're going to clip the other. And again, the height is the same. Yeah, this time because it's so... we just do a 2 by... One and 2. Diamond pickaxes by themselves won't last forever, but they are very nice compared to iron. Get a little more speed, and they do have significantly more durability. That's why we wanted to get the fortune on a diamond pick as soon as we could. Alright, 1, 2 more of these. And I really had thought to just rock this in. But now I'm wondering if we don't go ahead and use one of our mini geodes, like the one that's just over in the abandoned mineshaft over there. To get some tinted glass. And I guess we can do only 2 all the way around. Because this one's going to be kind of interesting to see how it's working, if it's working efficiently. We won't necessarily get more monsters because these are so close, but it will fill faster. Which is a very nice thing when you're trying to just kill monsters for XP as much as anything. Also, has there been anything introduced into this game that makes for more use of zombie flesh? I forgot these torches were pinched in. I was like, oh yeah, are we going too far? Oh, okay, let's use our chest here. He did have this diamonds pick go to waste. Although, let's face it. Are we ever going to unload this chest? Someday we'll have shulkers and we'll be like, yeah, why wouldn't we? Alright, this is where it starts to potentially get interesting. Particularly over on this side. Iron. It's good after having to make all those hoppers. Well, again, without tools and not using iron armor anymore, it's basically just to keep us supplied in anvils. Alright. Next. I know, little bit of a waste, but now that is at least a bit intriguing. Are we getting back into our rich iron vein over there? It's not uncommon for them to be. Let's get this too wide. Oh, stupid. Here, let's use our bundles here. We'll put that and that in. And then dump more of that. Alright, now we are 1, 2. That's interesting. I kind of thought those were all going to hit together, but maybe not. Maybe we're clear. There. I knew it was going to happen somewhere. Alright, I'm going to put one here now for just lighting purposes. There we go. And then do this so we can make sure we can get out. Huh. That stuff's all clear. One, two, three, four. So this is our base level. Torches should have reflected that, but never hurts to double check. And we can still get out from here. Okay, I don't have any torches. Lingering up high. We're going to leave one on there so that nothing can spawn on top of that box and get us. Although, again, I think we're probably okay with the new light levels. They're not that new anymore. Not requiring it to be 0, not like 10 or less for mobs to spawn. I don't quite know how we're going to manage this yet. Because this little extra bit is going to be a challenge. Because the last thing we want is anybody getting stuck. Stuck is no help. So that leaves us with two options, I'm thinking. The first is that we just bring all the floor to a single level. Or to multiple levels so that we can push everything across, starting from here, leave it a level high so that the water can float all the way, and then we'd have to take out this extra bit all the way, and then maybe we push them across this way in another trench, And that's got to be 4 deeper than where we are right now. That's a lot of digging. Let's go ahead and swap here. Dude, what? Is it possible? No. I was wondering if I could shoot a torch and put it out. Oh, now we got another ad. Oh no, this is insane. Crazy cocoa bananas. Cocoa Puffs? Cuckoo bananas. That's what it was, right? Is that 2 or 1? 1. So this is going to go down 4, 2, 3, 4. So that would be the end and the edge of the spawn floor. And then we would push them this way. Let's put this here. So we are currently at -45. There's only 19 total levels left in the whole map, and there's only we got 45. There's only 9 more to the level where we actively set up our should just keep this going. 51, 52. This is where we hope for no whammies. Let's go ahead and spare a torch here. $58. I think it's not. I'm hoping that's the top. So that would be the bottom of our drop shaft. This one. Now we just got to do a little bit of exploration. Okay, this is the drop shaft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's fine. 3, 4, 5's already done. So what we're hoping here desperately is that we don't have any lava lakes above this immediate area. And it seems like we hit the top level of the one, 2, 3, 4. So one more here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that was the 5th. All right, that's our point. All right, this is where they're going to drop down. We're going to fill this back up to go back up to keep working, and none of this will be where our Um, our scaffolding is, we may try to do that right here. Or even a block or two back. Because that, God, alright. I'm pretty sure that's the direction of the cave that we came out of. Oh, excuse me. So if we're going to shortcut this all, and remember, if we stand here and we look up, the wall behind my head, this one, and the wall to this side, the one we took out, the drop chute, we're basically at this corner of everything, and this room was set to this direction of the original room, which is higher and back that way. So any additional movement of the zombies is going to be back that direction. They'll be falling, getting pushed back this way. So having our access to this back in this direction takes us closer back to our staircase. Frankly, like back that way is as close as possible. We'll work on all that, and obviously, actually, we could just do like another nice open staircase to get down here. But that's all kind of secondary right now to getting this this cleared out. So let's set to work now. Apologies, but this kind of needs to be done, and we might as well make the space while we're at it. I don't think I'll raise the ceiling for everything until we have to. But we need to get our hoppers up above our chests, and then probably have another tier to drop down to another set of hoppers, just so we have the extra capacity for overflow. I don't know. That's the part I'm still struggling on. And these are such old ideas. If anybody has better XP farming, right? We have to do the killing so that we can get the experience out of these guys. But if you know of newer, better ways to manage these zombies, where we can just ideally quickly and without any extra attention on our side, farm experience and whatever stupid drops they have. Let's go for it. That's right. 2 more over here. Wondering if I'm hearing lava now. I think it may just be the sound of the pick. This is nice though. This double farm added a little bit of time. When I thought it was just a single farm, I was like, oh, that will be done in boating. Little more digging out, obviously, but thank God for diamond pickaxe. Almost have the base of the room figured out. Then we'll start figuring out the farm, or the mechanism, such as it is, and then we will get back up top and get the rest of this in place. Give it a test, see if we are running. Oh, we are full. As soon as we get the chests down here, then we can deal with all this. I'm not going to break any of those if I can avoid it. All right. So we're going to pillar back up here. They're going to drop down here. We need definitely some more headspace here. And that's why we need to figure out this... Well, we can make... make this the dropping area. Okay. Sorry. This takes some thinking. So if they come down here, you off to. Let's make this the back. Where's this stone cutter? Just put you here. Let's do bricks down here. So I gotta leave this one for my escape. Oh, well, that's fine. Jeez, go where I want you to, blocks. Gotta leave that. And then... Oh, I gotta sneeze too. Still don't have a... I'm just going to mark these. We're probably going to have to manage this, and it's way too low. But there... How's that still... That's my 4. Alright, we're going to have to remove a bunch of these to make space. No, this was gonna... Yeah, that's right. Because this is gonna be the 4. This one's gonna be solid wall. So these 4 will be the space around. Now, I think... Let's put another one in there. Actually, let's get just some lighting. Don't need to have company. There. Alright, now... If we do, I think we're going to do this. And then we'll blow this up as we go. Then let's do... Oh, no, don't do that. Damn it. Those. All right, now I'm on the back side. This is on our exit side. Let's push this back a little bit. Torch right now. Okay, so this is gonna be the side we're gonna kill from. So we're gonna definitely need to be able to get in here. And I think we want to be able to get up to there. I think we'll want that much more. And here we're going to have our hoppers. All right. And then here we're going to have 2. And 2. And this is our killing access. It's not like creepers, and I think we're going to have plenty of reach. So we're going to want to come... I think we're going to be on a half there and a slab. Here's the good news. Since these aren't hoppered in, and right, eventually we could put a hopper, we can clear these 2, put a hopper and put another set of chests here, another set of chests on the outside here. But we don't have to worry about that just yet. And for the time being, let's put these on the back. And I don't think we need that. We're going to need just one of these. We'll store those. Carpets and a bunch of extra blocks. Okay, now what do we do next? Oh, we gotta figure this out. Bring this back for sure. Where's our cutter? Here. For those, and I think they're gonna be like that, but then this needs to be, well, either I need to, let's go up one more. Got the space, up, not down. So if I go here, and then the other torch. What did I do? Did they fall into the hoppers? Oh God! Come on. All right, let's fix this mistake first. These could actually be stairs. Stairs would be better. I think we can still get in then. So I should have made one for a test, but if I go... Now I got access. And it looks decent, right? And then... Gotta do the same here. Just probably gotta get those cleared out a little bit more. And then inverted stair, and we should have our other slab. Not that I need this many anymore. But we are gonna need a slab here and here. And then now I have no more stairs. We were talking about making this nice and grand entrance-y. I know, it's just time though. You got time. Alright, so if we do that, then... God, I swore I was hitting the block. And then I took my eye off it to look at where I was aiming. That. And now we gotta massively open up around here. so we can get back to the room. Okay. Holy smokes. But I think we've got the mechanics of the trap. Good. Why is that not... Can I still get in here? Yes, but that's not low enough. So now I need to do that, and then this. It's not as big a deal. It's not creepers, but I want to be up on the half slab, chopping into them. It just looks a little ugly, but hey, this is how the trap works. So I guess we could pull all this in, and I think that's worth doing. So we're going to be half slab. Feel a little less cramped in here. Right, so that all comes up, and then none of this remains around the killing chute. This just all has a nice center in the middle of our ceiling. We'll go like 5 blocks on top here. And again, not dealing with creepers, stakes are a lot less high. When we do the creeper farm for inevitable TNT farming, we will want to be a lot less rookie mistakes being made. I guess they're rusty mistakes, really. And so then down here, the light doesn't matter at all. We can torch up around the top side of all this. Because they're getting spawned way up above here, right? So, doesn't matter at all. This does need to look better, though. And this can just come down. So we're going to just brick our way up as far as we need to, and then we'll use stone for the rest of it. Got some stacks here. So let's put the half slabs away. We'll keep these bricks though. We'll just go up so it looks nice. I think we only need 31 there. But our next challenge, actually before we do our next challenge, let's get these goodies. I may regret this, but we can even put them in a chest here if we need to. Don't have silk touch yet, so I can't, we may use carpet though. Got that extra carpet. So let's just put this in here for now, not worry. And here. Alright, everything is not nice and symmetrical. So these two need to go back. And then we had a 1. Like that. Alright, now what? Get this, I guess. Oh, did I just break all those with our fortune diamond pick? I want to take these back. Maybe we'll still get back down here before we head back up top. But now we can use some of these just randomly to fill in at least our gross and mismatched floor. Here we have over there, one more there, and then got that one. Is that all we have? You can just plop them down. Like that. Alright. Next up, this is what I just don't know where we're likely to pop out. If we're likely to pop out. Let's get you switched. And let's go here. I want to save these 4 for my hallway, I think. It's going to be the deal, though, or the plan. Let's be careful here. Try not to be overtly stupid. I don't think we're going to be going up 64. I hope. That doesn't work. Gravel could be a big problem down here. This is not super advised. How about we do this? Get a little greedy. And for all we know, some of this may crack us out into another cave branch or the bigger caves at large. Okay. Lift you maybe up to there. I know, I just totally ignored that lapis. You're like kind of a scumbag for it. Alright, let's fill this in, because what I don't need that. Well, we're going to use that to climb up anyway. What I definitely don't need is a spawnable area under... Dude, this is so stupid. Oh, gravel. I know we want to be in the mid-30s when we're up kind of at the level we want to be. But I don't think this is going to connect to anything when we kind of get up to wherever we want to be. Where are we now? 46. I think we're still too low. Gotta be able to get higher than that. Torch, so you guys can see the death coming at us. There we go. Oh, okay, where are we coming out? This looks lit up, so I'm excited. What? Oh, yes! This is gonna be perfect. Um, so for those of you guys who don't remember this from, was it yesterday's stream when we were clearing out this? Yeah, it was yesterday. This was the lava fall that we were playing around. There was a diamond back there. We were talking about there's like a lava lake up here, I believe. We went up there and walked on the Gandalf Bridge and all that. Right? Now we got some diamonds and stuff back, but basically back around that bridge is where we come in from the tunnel off our staircase, right? So we can very much do so. I I won't put you guys through that. I've done enough today. But we can knock through this and get close to where we're just doing a nice staircase walkway into the bottom of our thing. We still have to have this to get us up to and close to. And I can't lose this. Do not lose. Right? But now we're at 38. What do we think? Do we want to... I kind of want to make sure I hit that cave. Unfortunately, that cave doesn't poke out. Let's go... Here, let's do this. So this is our... we're going to go on this side, not that side. So this is 389 negative... 302. Oh, I need the book, not the... Got 24 pieces of gold out of that. Alright. Open that. Go to the next page. I wish there... I don't know. Maybe there is a key. Uh, 389. Oh, okay. I think I see what's happening here. And then 302. I was like, 389 isn't far enough from 392. But I think our standing the way we are, facing whatever direction this is. We're under the beach, by the way. It's helping our sugarcane, I would imagine. Facing east. So if you think about our seashore home and you walk out the front door and you turn left, that's east. So we've gone past the sugar cane, I would imagine, because that tunnel we went was going east as well, which means I'm completely backwards from the way I was thinking about the ground and all that, but that's fine. So we're facing east, and the spawners themselves are to the south and east of us on this corner. But the 302 means we've gone further west, further north. I think Z is the south axis, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I think I got it. But here's what we're going to do. And then this is going to help us figure out our Y. But our Y here is at negative 41. Okay, we're done. Get that out of our way. This is the spot. It's a very important spot. And now, I think we can get back out down here as well, right? Or couldn't we? Maybe not. Let's go up high. It's fine. I want to go back around through the mine and all that stuff to get us to the same chamber. And then we're going to go reach that spot. So I know how far above and below. Because basically we need to get easy access to the spot that will let both of those run at the same time if we stand outside the dark walls. If any of that makes any sense. And I'm just fingers crossed that it's all gonna work out. So here's our little post. The entrance is right over here. We got a twist and turn. That's why I'm really glad that came back and we can just do a straight up nice staircase, not a scaffolding even. But we'll have to use the scaffolding to get up to our little waiting room where they can spawn. Shoot, now go down here, right? This is the cave, and then we go up. And we should be back beyond that. So this cave doesn't really work. But we are at negative 33. We need to get down to negative 41. And this is turning into way too big a project. Alright, so that's the wall. And then this wall goes, let's count all this up. So we got to like tier 1, 2, 3 more. 2, 3, 4, yeah. So 4, 5 from this edge. Six from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do this. Gravel. Love gravel. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just it's just the thing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our mark. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our mark. And I should probably even cheat that one more over. Okay. Go like that. Now, if we F3 and then open the book, 406, 309. So yeah, we have further to go because we pushed the staircase out a little bit. But I want our waiting area, and we are at negative 34, not negative 41. Done. Like, I think I basically want to be back between these two angles in here for as much of this as I can. Alright, because that'll be as close as possible to both spawners. Alright, let's get rid of this. Man, this really slowed us down. Alright. double, triple, quadruple, gazillion check everything. We want 2 rows of walls, so that's 1, 2. So I could cut into here, but this is fine. Triple deep is good. And then this is 9 across. No, it is 7 from there, 8 from there. So we would only want to go 6 deep here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think if we just make it this 5, we'll be fine. This will be our true corner. Right? So we'll open up this. We'll take this down. Sure. Golly. Let's take this down. This down. You know what? Wait. So this one is here. What height is the equivalent of that? If I'm standing, it's like this, and that is -33. And then if we look at this one, the height is one off of this. Yeah, so we're just 40. So I think we're gonna want to be at like call it like 37, 36 or 37 would be in between. So this is, wow, we're already, can't be right. Yeah, I guess that one's up pretty high. All right, well, let's take this down. All of this down one more. Oh boy, I have to do some patching. Alright, so this can be our hangout space, where we'll just cozy up against the wall. This room, kind of that way below, and this room kind of that way and above, can both be producing zombies, and we then now we need to get out our thing again. 400, and that needs to be 389, I believe. Wait, that one's not moving. Alright, so we need to get to 389 that way, and then this side needs to be at 302. Let's just get the stupid book open again. I love the book. I'm saying it's stupid because I can't remember. Alright, I did remember. So yeah, we need to go over 11 blocks to my left as we're facing now, and then we need to go forward 8 blocks to get to our scaffold, and we'll bring this 41 up. I was trying to use the E as the escape. So 8 blocks here. I'm going to go too wide for sure, because this will just be us back and forth all the time, so might as well make it a little nice. A little head space. Get there. Right now we just want to make it work. So this was 5, and then 3 more. And then we're going to go 1 more, so we can go 2 wide all the way down here. Let's put a nice torch right here. Alright, so now we should be at the 302. Oh, damn it. How did I miss? How did I miss? I don't even know which. Damn it. Alright, now we need to go the 11. I should just stay focused. 5. We're into the cave. 10 and 11. Whew. All right. So now, let's just do that. Now we ride the Stone Pillar Express back down. Man, we're going to make this happen, guys. We're so close, actually. We've got a little bit more of a digging project. I apologize. But now we've got our up and down squared away. Just go as far as we can here. 40, or 24, I guess. Actually, let's hang on to that, but let's get some more of this nonsense out of our way. I know I said nonsense. It's not a word, but it's fine. All right, now we will pull that back, switch this to here. Let's get a full stack of scaffolding, just in case something goes wrong. So now we're going to come back up into the meat of the spawning area in the farm, and I think we're just fine here from above and below. We can just use that one up. It's much higher than the rest. That's going to be our height of clearing this spot down. All right, we're in for another bit of a dig. So give me 2 seconds. We'll come back and finish this up strong. Be right back. All right, we did a little chapsticking while we were at it. Man, people are running. They're like, I don't want to dig. Sure you do. Okay, so before we okay, that's actually already done. Let's seal this. All right, that doesn't play any big role for us. Um, so that's our question. Are we going to clear all of this down to this level and push these are at least one up from this level and then push everything straight through? Which means we don't have to do any more than from here down to the height, because water bucket wise, if we put our water here, it will push all the way to this edge, right? If you make your trench there, great, then they drop in. If you push it back one, then you're gonna have an issue, right? And we took this down, so we did push it beyond there, and I think what we're gonna do is just 3-tier this sucker. And the full length of this would be an overlapped 18. So let's just go every 6 we push water. And I think that'll be good. We may have to space out the last one, make that 8. So let's go 5, 5, 5, and then whatever we need to pull back to make this a nice 8 wide run, so that all the zombies just get pushed to the edge, and then we'll have two legs down, or maybe 3 to get them all the way across, right? So that being said, we could. I want this to get us out. So let's take. Yeah, perfect. We'll take it down to this stair. Could get dangerous though. You know what? Before we do that, let's get the ceiling up. Really doesn't matter if it's open above. It's the light from here that we have to worry about. So I'm going to go this high. And then if any lights, let's not even chance it. Let's just seal the ceiling. We'll even put a light up there. Because otherwise we'll build a spawning platform right up there, right? All right, a little more material. Here. Now, can I can still reach you from there. I think I can reach you from here. So let's seal this. What did I do? Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll put that there. Fill up this space. So we've got, maybe I can do 2 torches. Can I place one there still? Yes. All right. And I hope I can hit that. I can hit that from here, hit that from here. And this is not skellies, this is zombies, so they won't be shooting at me. And we'll have spill in light. But it's not going to help us down low. So this could get dicey, which is fun. But we're going to take this down to... leave the torches as long as I can. And we'll just hope this... doesn't become unfortunate. Also, I gotta be able to get out. So we're gonna leave some combo of stairs here. We'll probably... this is accessible as possible, and then just work to clear it from above. Excuse me. Okay. Was that 2 or was that just 1? We need to get this all down 1 more, right? That'll take it out to the 5. How would I... God dang it! I would make so much death happen for myself if I was left to my own devices. All we're trying to do is be able to get out of here, even if zombies start taking swings at us. Alright, so there's all that. There's our big escape hatch from this level. And then this level goes to here. And this is already, so all the zombies in this level, except for at these torch heights, which are going to go away, they're going to drop from above down into us. So this is already well below where they would be spawning at. They won't spawn with their feet on the ground. They'll spawn up in the air and fall. The water should soften that, I think. But now we want to cut this guy. Oh, we got a hallway to deal with there too. So here. That was where I rose up to initially enter in here. Alright, so all of this water can fall, and it's gonna fall it could just fall to this height, I guess. Let's take it down 1 more. Like, I'm giving this style considerations, like, oh, it'll be a nice tiered waterfall. We'll only ever see it as we're filling it, but I think it does matter. Do I have anything obvious? I kind of wish I had bricks right here. Let's go... First of all, these are different. When we place the cobble, it is distinctive. But I'm going to put them with just a big wall of torch. And that's going to tell me, I hope, don't break this wall. Bad things happen if we do. And then let's go ahead and get our chopping done. Bye-bye inventory. We do lose a torch out of all this. This can test my readiness, though. Oh yeah, and that is good because that will allow all of these guys to fall in without getting their heads bonked. We don't want to be able to jump and resist the push of the water. That was kind of dumb. Didn't mean to do that. I hope we are at full. Full go. So that's our full depth. We're going to cut these out at 2. Maybe, oh, uh-oh. There's going to be so much gravel. Now we're into the ad. Again, apologies once the coffee gets going. Also, I had to chapstick. I was just dried out. So from here, I'm going to leave 1 torch there. That one already got underlit. All right. How much of this gravel do we have to deal with? Looks like lots. Dang it. I was almost fast enough. Alright, we need our shovel back. Go ahead and use this just to keep our flow to the chute open. That did not work. All right, break. Won't need these. Actually, that's the wrong wall. This was the steps. We're gonna have to clear that out below, but. And I'll take these 2 just to be careful too. Again, don't want anybody getting bonked in the head. Now, we've got to go over 3 more under our wall here. And this is at our bottom, so I'm just going to take it here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Those who are hanging on, ads are clearing people like nobody's business. Thanks to everybody that's been hanging out today, though. Remember, you can say hi in the chat. Love to have you. Love to know you. now is where some counting becomes important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do a test bucket here. Make sure I'm not misremembering numbers. So that should push that all to the edge, just like it is, and then no water falls over the edge. That's 8 blocks, right? So I need this water, though. That was just to get our mark and our perspective here. And then these guys really doesn't matter. I don't think this is going to push it further. If it does, we'll just have to make a water channel back further, which I might do anyway, just keep it easy. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Now let's get some of this out of the way. Okay. There's that. This is our trench again, right? This is going to be unavoidable death once they come out. And let's just ready this. 2, 4. So a bucket of water is going to go in here. We can leave a torch there for now, just keep monsters from going. But that pushes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we put it right there. It pushes all the way to this edge, and then this one pushes all the way from that edge. There's no extra water, and we definitely don't need the signs anymore. So I don't have to clear out any more than 5 back from here. Oh, and I think we already set this up, maybe. We might be more done than I remembered. And me thinking ahead. Look at that. That's a sight you don't get to see every day. Let's leave that as our get out. So those two will just go away. That's our edge. Try to leave these as open as possible. And then we just got this side. So let's do this like this. Right? That makes that easier. And then the rest of all this can come out. And I think these can work if we just push them. If we just raise the water 1, maybe? We'll have to do a test run here, right quick. Okay, we are full. Let's go empty. Definitely get rid of this stuff. And I don't need this extra sign anymore either. Okay. Don't need the gravel. Don't need any of this. So, yeah, we're gonna push this back 1 more. And I don't know how want to miss this. Oh, you know, I should have set up the water when I was up there. Alright, this is our full push. So I think, wait, this is our full push. We got to get this all the way back over here. Got a whole extra step in there. Right. I thought about not doing it, but what the heck. Let's get, Oh, and then I totally used the wrong pickaxe. Get some nice redstone here. Inventory be damned. And, really, as much as the terracing stuff matters, it doesn't too much. Alright, so now this guy... let's do a test here. Because with an extra deal, I know I'm going to lose that. This will be a good test of our danger level too. So if I put water here, it's going to flow. It's going to be a little darker. So that is good. That will push us all the way across. So we're going to sacrifice one level of spawnable space, I guess. Just to take care of that. And I'm going to leave this for a bit. They may spawn down in the little walkway. So I think, man, if this breaks that, I don't think it will, and it should make those zombies easier to kill at least. What's this gonna do to our escape strategy? Wait. So if that was a 1, let's do... How many blocks out is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... This might just work with 2 buckets. What would... How far could like a staircase of water go? So I'm gonna put this here. Oh, damn. Let's do that, huh? Alright, I gotta get this water back, and we gotta go make our water source. Just put it right here. Put it back under the overhang. Now, we don't want to be in the water source. Oh, this is starting to seem really good. All right, so let's keep this clear like this. I don't know if there's anything magical about this combo, but it definitely seems to be working, and hopefully that'll all stay consistent with a lot less chopping for us. And maybe we could try for less, but we've been going on this a long time too, so I am just gonna try for functionality. And let's try to get everything on this side of the steps going, and then we'll just finish it back. So water comes from here, has a 2-drop, 1-drop, and pushes perfectly to the edge off that 1-drop. I don't know if that absorbs any of the energy or how that works, but I'm pretty stoked. We're going to leave these stairs as kind of a working barrier, I think. But let's get this going. So that's... I'm like, it's 2 down. 2 down? What the hell is that? It's 4 down from right here. Oh, it's 2 down from the level. This is gonna hopefully be something. I don't think there's any condition that says there has to be a floor under. If there is, what we may have to do as a fix is lay a floor with a water edge pushing it and then just drop them down this edge. We could certainly do that. That's our fallback, but let's get this all set up and hopefully it'll just work as intended. Now, what were we doing? Shoot. Wait, I messed this up terribly. Wait, is that that's the right height, so then we just need to take this down again. Oh, I see. So now this needs to get filled back to there. You can do that. Okay. So I think from there, will I be able to get this? No. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. This may start making some excitement. But we're going to push. And push. Oh, damn. That was me just being lazy. I'm so excited and focused on what this will be. Hoping. We got a lot of spill-in light, though. So once we get this side of the stairs done, I'll take these torches out, and we'll see if we're starting to get any spawns. Yes, if I brought like a dozen buckets, we would have been quicker here. Alright, I still don't think... Well, I mean, theoretically they could get back up and after us, but I think we're good to go. So let's break that. Break that, and I don't want to accidentally break the spawner, so I'm just going to do that. And there we go. Oh, crap! Oh, we just made a horrible mistake. Alright, get that light back up. Hopefully that will keep this from becoming a calamity. I forgot the water in the trough. So he just got pushed into it, and I walked out like, hey, I'm coming for you, man. You do what you want. Let's fix that. Hopefully nothing else spawns. It is a good test of light levels, I guess, for me. Clearly I was giving them a lot more respect than needed. I think I can handle this. So we're going to put one of these guys there, and that pushes us to the edge. And then very carefully, I wonder if I could do this from here. Put one of those there. That breaks the torch. We're off and going again. So I can get out. Alright. Break that again. This is awesome that we can actually test, and it's just basically that corner. So he goes down. You go down. Sometimes they have to plinko. They have to, like, push each other. I guess that's where the, push him. Alright, well. I don't know what... There, he just fell. It slows him up a little bit, but in the grand scheme of things, it won't matter much. This is when I panic and will think I haven't been talking. Alright, we're good. We're good. Well, as long as we're here, let's dump off a little bit more. Alright. Next up, in our great water park adventure, let's get this taken care of so I don't have to worry about falling in. We no longer need any access ourselves. Oh, bye-bye, little guy. I'd just as soon have that be visible all the way across. Hung on as long as he could, little guy. He's such a fighter. Alright, one last here. Alright, nowhere left to hide in the lower spawner. And that's good for us. Now, let's go get another bucket. You gotta carefully plan our escape as this gets more squirrely. I think we're safe here. God, that's a long way up. We can assume something along here is going to be one of our last lights. Can I think I can still reach that one if I get rid of these steps. Kill that. But here's the... So much for that torch. Here's the little pickle, right? If I get out there... Alright, if I go from there, I think we should be able to get all the water done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get, for old time's sake, nothing like a good distraction. Alright, let's sort those out. We're not in the business of adding more torches at the moment, although it'll probably get me killed. Alright, if I go here, that's not gonna mess that up, I hope. And... oh! Damn it! Oh, how do you delete a bucket of water? Put it on top of another single source block of water. Oh, that's right. There were 3 over there anyway. Actually, I don't know if I can. Just a little feather. Whatever. It's not worth... Here, let's go this way. Just go right through our steps. Water. Water. No. Wow. Excuse me. Now we gotta be so careful, though. But as far as I can tell, nothing is broken about this yet. Still not trying to let those guys have a free ride up my stairs. Because if they knock me into the water, it gets very dicey. Very quick. In fact, let's do that in preparation. Get these going. Oh, you stupid. Fine, they're not skellies. Fact, can I just do that and this, and then I think that those both have free flow. Boom! Oh my god, look at that thing float! That is awesome! Alright, we don't really need more buckets of water, but I'm gonna get them. And then let's get these first. I don't need these buckets of water for anything, I hope. Put a torch on here. Should be safe. Can I reach you? I can. Alright, so already that's becoming more effective. I got a torch out here to keep this from becoming a spawn pad. I'm going to get these two. Let's now go here. And then I got this to go here. There, and there. I love it. That just bullets them. I can't wait until this is going. I hope it's dark enough we gotta watch around the corner. Since we don't have any amethysts yet. Alright. Get you. That's gonna be our exit. Still nothing. It's still too light up here. Oh, we got. Get rid of that one. This is gonna come from here. Yeah. Instant. All right. I would like to not get too dead, but I want to move as much of this as possible. Yeah, I think we've got too much light. That was just timing. Alright, they don't bullet like the cobblestones do, unfortunately. I just wanted to see them all machine gunned in. Bye, guys. We'll see you in a minute, alright? You guys just take care. This is fantastic. Oh, they're going to hang on. They want to talk. Boom, boom, boom. But then as soon as they do, a couple more come along. And somebody's going to push somebody. Oh, he's already down. He's like, oh, wait, can I get it back up? Boom, 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 boom. That was a big double whammy. Oh, this is outstanding. And this isn't even, you know, there's probably a little bit of light bleed through. I don't know that it's really doing much, but we can eventually, we can make a little pad up here and do tinted glass to come up and watch through the glass and see them all working. Or we can just put it into that side where our little deal is. Although then we wouldn't have the cool view. I'm gonna go probably put it over here. This is fantastic. What I don't know, am I keeping these guys on the edge because they're looking at me and trying to aggro? Let's let it clear and just see if they give up. A little bit, maybe. Maybe something to that. All right. Well, for now, let's just seal it up. This is going to be our little chill area where if we're standing right here, both are running. We've already seen they work. And now, fingers crossed that we don't fall into a death pit. Should be good. I think I just caps locked. No, uncaps locked. This takes us back down to our area where, hey, we got a party going on. Look at them all. And then we just... So, this is a bit of an issue. It's taken a lot to kill these guys, and that's because they don't have any big drop, and apparently they're not taking any damage when they spawn over that water. It's not the worst thing in the world. We still get a lot of loot, and the XP is what we were really hoping for. We got 4 levels there, maybe? Were we still sitting at 20? I don't know. But we got a torch. Here's where, so they were all pushed into that back corner and hadn't spread out. More torches, some blocks, and a cobble. Whole lot of flesh. We'll leave that there for now. Nothing in the front, and just some flesh. So they're basically all dropping straight down and then hanging in this back corner. They have freedom. This is part of the safety, but you can just see up there. There's no extra blocks around, so they can walk into these other corners if it starts to get really full. But game kind of just leaves them all in that column. I think. Let's, you know what? This is safe right now because we're not close enough to spawn them. I'm just going to take this up one more. Just in case that was holding them up. And then the torch in here shouldn't mess with them at all. There wasn't any light bleeding back up through that shaft and everything, so. All good. Let's trade out. Trade in. We're going to have a real storage question, but right now it's all flowing into this one. We'll see if this helps that little factor a little bit. Let's do one more little chill out. And light in there just so it's prettier. I don't know how much we're going to hear. Little, I guess. There they go, on their little water slide. Excellent, excellent stuff. This feels dangerous and slightly stupid. We're going to be way up above. Oh, maybe that's it. We're not even where we cleared the ceiling up there. I only have one block. Alright, let's get some more blocks and let's see if we're missing anything. Now we can do that again. I think the cobble is probably worth taking up. These are all full stacks. Bundles don't help us at all in restore in there. Maybe, here's an idea. Do I have any? Oh, damn it. Let's do this. I may prefer, I don't know that I would prefer that down at the zombie landing spot. I guess this is a 9. We can get 3 more, get 10. If I can hit all the blocks. And you know what, let's do, it's kind of damn wasteful, but. Do I want any kind of pattern? What if I did red? That would be a red. I think I need a booster. Well, let's see how far we get with these. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was dumb. All this time, I hardly took any damage, and then I jump off a ridiculous wall. Alright, so let's do these two. These two. Oh, you stupid. Oh my god! Get in there. Is that so hard? Oh, I forgot to get the... we'll get them here in a sec. Alright. There we go. Oh, yeah, we'll match this one. There we go. And then we can slowly fill that in. All right, well, we've given... actually... I got these extra 4. Should I take it back up, or should I go out on the floor? It would be these two coming out. Let's do that. Wait. Oh my god, it was one off. This is what happens, guys. It's called a full-on sidetrack. But it's productive because we're farming out zombies as we go. So those are all below. That's up. We gotta go make the blocks. When it comes to time to enchant stuff, and I don't have that wasn't it. That was it. I didn't want caps lock on. Go away. And I don't have enough lapis. Not that that's really possible, because we're gonna have so much stupid lapis come out of our eyeballs. So we can do that and that. Nice diagonal on our little floor here, and then I guess that one would match. And then we got 6 left, and 6 seems to work on this next next tier. I'll just wait. I'll do everything from a tower of blocks. At some point, if we decide to go with windows in here, we'll recoup some of these blocks too. Oh! Don't mess up any more on the floor than we have to. All right, that was it's pretty productive, and now we should have a big old cluster. So 24, almost 25 on the XP levels. whole bunch of monsters. If we look up at the top, E75 out of 171 is hostile creatures, and I think the cap is around 70. So presumably they are now killing each other just by crowding. And as I have more just sitting around AFKing time, I can maybe tune a bit more of how much time do we actually have to spend there to get all the goodies. And more a piece of iron, I'll take that out. More zombie flesh, I'll throw that back in. Another piece of iron. Okay. This is where they all were last time. So I don't know where that was coming. What the heck? I mean, maybe here? That seems like it's really, really light, though. In terms of loot, I didn't get any zombie armor or anything like that. Not too worried about the item drops, really. We are now at level 28, so we got 2.5 levels, and that wasn't for an extended sit either. I can see if I can get that number to go up by just leaving the game, being in that spot and basically leaving the game untouched for the next I don't know, hour or so. Alright, now I think the move is going to be F3. We are at negative 59, and we want to be at negative 54, so that's 5 spots up. And I think I'd rather be doing our moving at that level than down here at 59. There's a fair bit of lava involved. We can sort this stuff out. Alright, so 59, 58, 57, 56. Thank you for more diamonds, game. This is 55. Yep, so one more. Oh, we're going to have to break up the floor thanks to those diamonds. So where are we now? Now we are on the Y level, or the vertical floor, that is the same level as our path back to the stairs. Make sense? Let's get some light in here. Let's get this swapped. Man, our regular diamond pickaxes have been the champs. Can you imagine if we were doing this all with iron or gasp stone? Be ridiculous. So I don't know where we're going to pounce out, if at all. But if my calculations are correct, we will hit the path, if nothing else. Can you imagine if we just missed it? I don't know. I feel pretty confident that we'll hit something between now and then. Whether it's just the edge of that slope. Man, this is good diamond hunting now. Almost by accident. Just leaving those for now. Yeah, look at all that. That's just juicy. Good job, diamonds. This is trouble. Um, if we can avoid picking any of this stuff, these can all go into bags. Shears don't stack. Bones can go back in. Oh, I was getting a shovel too, wasn't I? I don't want you there, shovel. I want you over here. Good. You know there's going to be a part of me that's just panicking. Should I be running up to the surface and checking the coordinates of the end of our little torch path? It's a long way, I know that much. I don't want to waste that time. And I think if we're all the way back over by that lava fall, we should be pretty good. But you hate to shoot by. I have no idea what the coordinates are at the bottom of our house staircase, or what that line is that we were running that hallway out on. Tunnel. It's more of a tunnel. This is more of a hallway. I think once you get double wide, it's an underground hallway. If it's just wide enough for you to squeeze through, it's just a tunnel. I don't know, guys. What the heck? What time is it? It's 4:30. All right, we got a half hour. We'll have to plan enough time around if this doesn't hit at some point. We gotta. Gotta back off. Oh, I did hear some lava. Did you guys hear that? I don't know. Am I impatient or are we too far? Our track is gonna be on 386. Okay. Get up there. Turn that off for now. 386 is our XY. Alright. So we are under this as we go through. What? What have I done now? Where was the... That's under the other lava fall. Okay. Up here. And then around here. And then it's out here that we need to know where is... Oh, we were already past it. See, this has gotta hit. I think. Right, this is our spot. And then we come around here, but it's I mean, we're going under all this stuff, so maybe as usual we're like just about there. But if I come all the way back down to here, oh no. We might have missed it. Alright, apologies here. Well, we know what we're going to do. So close. How much further did we go? It wasn't too bad. I'm kind of happy to say that my instinct was almost right there. And then we can still have, to whatever degree we need it. All right, fine. If you want to be that way, lava. Ha! How about you? Kind of deep. You at that. All right, so there's our path on through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Perfect. And yeah, that's good. We will definitely look to bust this open a little bit more. And of course, eventually we want to have a portal, and I'll probably put it upstairs where we're doing the blocks. Because why not? That way you start, when you get there, you start loading up the zombies as soon as you spawn in. And just go down to clean them up, come back up again to leave. And we'll have done the opposite. We'll have arrived through this long run for plenty of time by the time we get all that going. So, awesome stuff, guys. Those of you who are still hanging out, I definitely appreciate you. I know that was a big old project. How did we get... There's our stairs. We gotta get these stairs. I will get these stairs done. You guys have seen me dig enough now. Well, here's the other understatement thing. We just got a half stack of diamonds, not even trying. And I don't even think I went back to get those diamonds in the hallway, did I? So, crazy plenty of tools. We did use up two combined, re-durability pickaxes. Um, but that's cool, and I'm really glad we have that double power zombie spawner that will make XP farming a lot more doable. I also may end up needing that stupid um, flint farm or storage. We got an ad coming, but I think we're gonna hang through that just for a bit because it will take me longer to wrap up. If you do want to roll, I get it, but I think we'll go back. We'll try to check in on our Chuck. We got two of them, and try to get them bred. I'm gonna take care of the tools and whatnot. Look at that, almost 2 stacks of diamonds. It is crazy, and we are currently at day 104. So we have slipped along in the days, and a lot of that was probably it was no more time than we've done in our 6 hours of streaming today. But I did spend a few hours just letting the farm's crops grow. And now do that. Let's gravel away. Do I have stuff going? No. Do I have a lava bucket? Yes. Let's plop you, and then see what else I got in these. Anybody who's wondering, this was just random stuff we picked up along our adventuring ways, and we're carrying bones. Hoping to make a doggy friend as we go. It's gonna take a little bit longer than I'd hoped. 2 just pieces of iron. Thank you, zombies. We got some gunpowder here. A little bit of zombie flesh I didn't dump. Some seeds, some bread. A little bit of redstone we didn't use as decor. Like that. Let's go dump this bucket in the ocean. So I will have 2 empty buckets when whenever we next arrive. And let's do this. Damn it! I swear, it is such a pain to try to do the crouch access the boat. I don't know if it's just such a low priority. Like, okay, well, if you're doing that, what you really mean to do is fill your bucket. Case, no, I didn't. I want my bucket for more lava. We'll switch those 2 out. I do want more torches. We got the rest of that stack, but we're pretty low. At some point here, we're gonna have to squeeze in a coal run just for torches and what like that, unless we want to reduce ourselves back to charcoal, like savages. All right. We have used a fair bit of arrows. I could stock back up again. We definitely need some more diamonds. What are we doing? 30 seconds of ad left. Let's get... I think the shovel's fine, but I think I want 2 more diamond regular picks, and that ended up being a pretty big digging project down below netherite. But when that one gets nicked up, we'll combine those 2. I don't want to waste diamond durability. And then once we get rid of this, maybe we'll go chopping trees here soon. Welcome back. Thanks everybody. We'll have the extra spot there to throw some of this everyday stuff into. think that when I got over to the, I think when it was going the other way, I was like, oh, I forgot. Oh no, I was coming back here. I forgot to bring stakes, didn't I? You know what we should do? It's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. Let's get some diamonds over to the island so that I can craft tools over there, so I'm not stuck using iron. And you can see, like we took this down to 64 when we were no, it was emeralds. No, we had 70 something. I guess we were just using the tools on the books when we came back. Got almost down to a single stack and then just refilled it all, right? That was the 32 we just brought back. And there's more uncovered that we haven't mined yet with Fortune 3 that we will get to soon. So good there. Like I said, I think I want to be back at the island. For the island, might as well take those. Oh, I did bring the milk back here. I don't envision that I need any of the rest of this stuff. Let's just go. Let's go take a lingering boat rod. I'm going to check the farm here. So clearly we're not, I bet we're over on that beach. We should take the boat. As we go, let me check this. So we're at 179, 399. I have a feeling when we get over that side, we're going to be at the beach. That because when we checked the coordinates, I was noticing that we were on the beach biome a lot. So guessing that's we're going down the stairs that way, and then we're heading back that way. It may be even that we're not out too far. It may just be that we're down here. But could cross over there. Let's just see what these coordinates look like if we're close. So that's going up. So it's got to be back this way. Maybe it's in this area? I don't want to deal with all this sand. Yeah, because here's 302, right? So we just have to get back into that corner. So if you're wondering where all of that spawner stuff was that we were working on, that's in that corner. Sugarcane will keep going, like I said. At some point, I'm pretty Minecraft out for this evening, I think. You never know, though. But we'll try to set up sugarcane out on the Mushroom Island as well. It's just so dang tedious, honestly. I guess what I could do, that may be the place to use sand to grow bamboo exclusively, because it won't convert into mycelium, and I can just place it, do a whole run of placing it without it converting back, like we have to when we're trying to convert the dirt into irrigated or tilled soil. The other question there is, will sugarcane just grow out of mycelium? I would guess no. On a just straight up, I don't know, but might be worth trying. And then we could just, do the water in between a bunch of rows of sand. I don't have to mess around with setting any dirt and worrying about it converting back. It would be off to the races. Yeah, 100%. Gotta be sand if we're gonna grow sugarcane there. And I guess we did that kind of by accident the last time we lived on a mushroom island, which was it's getting to be a long time ago now. Um, but we definitely used the sand in the like we had a little harbor there too. It was much deeper inlet, kind of a fjord, if you will, and that was pretty favorable. Oh, she looks good at sunset, doesn't she? The crops start to glow a little bit. Melons don't so much. Um, did I leave out torches between the melons? Why does that look so dark down at that end? Yeah, I forgot to torch it. We'll check. Ah, so good. Donk. Ah, good at boat driving. Alrighty. It's evening. Let's just go drop off these seeds. I'd just like to eyeball these because I don't think our melons are lit. Why are they? I spent like hours here off stream. How did I not notice a lack of torching there? All right, yeah, this is where we want to have seeds at the. Ultimately, I don't know that we're ever gonna need overflow for pumpkins and melons. They're kind of the whole heartbeat of this emerald producing operation, but this is all pretty good stuff. So upcoming should be tomorrow. It's supposed to be snowy and bitter cold and all that good stuff. So and no home sports. There is a CU basketball game on the road, and we already kind of talked about whether anybody's going to be like, yeah, let's all come over to my house or meet up or anything like that. I think I'm going to be the same as everybody else and say, come on over if you want, but I'm not going anywhere. Unfortunately, I don't get the game, so I don't think that has a lot of appeal. Not hungry yet either. So yeah, expect a pretty decent Saturday. I don't know about a particularly early start, but it's not impossible. I don't think there's a ton of. Didn't I leave seeds? I got a. Why did I put them on that end? Yeah, I'm never gonna remember that. So food goes on this side, per my default. We got 2 grown chucks. Boom! Baby chuck. Fortunately, these guys are pretty much just chickens or left to chicken activities because there's no water. They can't go swimming. Uh-oh. Ow! Hey, where'd you come from? Alright, let's get away from our animals. This was a mistake. There's one. There you go. Regroup. Oh! Ow. The last time we only had an iron sword for this. Now I don't know where they're all up. Oh! 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 Oh, this is horrible. Uh, fell in a hole. Can I get far enough away from them to sleep? That's why I'm always afraid to go live without y'all being around. And obviously, we didn't die, and it wasn't that dangerous. But it's a good example of we're not trying to do anything dangerous or adventure-y right now, and look out. I also, oh crap, I don't even have any blocks. Here, let's get these diorites, I guess. Nice little cluster here. Stupid. I really wanted to kill those guys too. I was like, oh, we got a bow. We're pretty well set up, and that's that hole right next to our cows. I just went back past it. I wasn't really thinking about it because we were in a different side. And then next thing I knew, it was trouble time. And now punishment rain. Sorry about that, guys. You were about to get fed. Let's get back to the important matter at hand. Feeding the moose. So you can see that the chickens had processed through to adults, but the little baby moose had not, and I think that was in part because we had bred that or egged those first two chickens earlier than when we came through and fed all the moose, I think. But the other thing we did was we then gave them a bunch of beet seeds each. So they got the little green pluses, and that will help them grow up a little faster. Obviously, when you have this kind of volume, you don't need to. It's just extra, right? And they get plenty when I'm just running around like this. Not so much of the cows, but chunks, chickens for sure, right? You hit that little middle thing, or middle area, and tons of little green check marks. Now, the question is, can I get out of here before they all go crazy? Saw that. Up to almost 30 XP. Alright, well that was good. We got that hay that I think is now left over at the seashore, but I've got a bunch of bales of wheat, or bundles of wheat, in the farm chests over there. So we're still in pretty good shape. Let's get a mushroom stew. And I guess we're going to leave it in the rain. Oh, I had a mushroom stew. Just need one. That back. Alright. Tidy this up a little bit. So we got, again, home food here, extra soup. It costs us nothing. We've got endless mushrooms anyway, but all we have to do is go milk a moo to get that. Now I can build extra tools. I've got these two to use on our crops over here. Our pumpkins and melon plants are now lit so that they will grow through the night as well, be a little quicker. And yeah, all that's looking pretty good. What did we say for tomorrow? I talked about some stuff, I think. Enchanting would be good. Now that we have an XP farm, we've got the books, or the bookcases. In fact, I think I brought all that here. It would just be a matter of making a room. I mean, we could leave it open to the air. This isn't the worst place to do that because we're not going to get beat up too much except for the phantoms. We do want to plant the sugar cane. We've got some sand here. I would have to ferry some more over. But yeah, we've got the enchanting table and the bookshelves ready to go. I'd like to be up between 50 and 60 on XP. And we'll see if I end up just farming a bunch of that. But I think for the moment we're going to I'll keep parked over here. Maybe. I might go back and work on that staircase too. Yeah. We'll start looking at villagers, librarians, and all that. That goes kind of hand in hand with enchanting, because once you have a bunch of efficiency or silk touch or anything like that, your tools are all good. You don't want to then start having to replace them all the time. You'll never get anywhere. Also, Nether. Probably a Saturday first visit to the Nether. I think we've earned that for ourselves. We'll try to do the one probably over at the Seashore House first. See how that works out, and then do once we have one or the other, and we may try both just to see if we get one that's particularly quote unquote low down towards the lava ocean level, so that I can then make roads and connect the two. Because that journey is still a bit long, and being able to bounce back and forth would be exceptionally good. But for here, that means we're going to have to get some kind of a jump on our housing. I could probably just dig out a space, and we could still have the link, just like we do in the Nether. Once I got the house built up on the surface, we could break it and move the portal to where it's convenient. But I need to know the kind of the layout of what I want to do with the house before I get too crazy there. And we have to appreciate that this house is going to have one side facing the water, right, where we'll be approaching if nobody else with boats, and then another side that's the kind of face the street. And we talked about the street going between these two chests. I think I'm still going to do that, and I say two rows of chests. The thinking is that we would flip this and do an entire another row of farm stuff out the other way long term. But that means we have basically all the way up to these chests as our, if you will, width of our house. And then it can fill in side to side all the way from the moose over there to the crops over here. We have big space, make a big house. I'm not thinking medieval castle, but maybe European 18th, 19th century, kind of the Versailles, the Habsburg Palace in Austria, that kind of stuff, where it's wide, comparable few stories tall, but not a skyscraper, not necessarily towers everywhere, although at the water, we may have towers going down into the water as you boat up, just kind of wings out, and maybe even like glass-sided, so that from inside the house, you could go down and check out what's going on in the water, looking out through some subterranean stuff. I don't know. That's all spitball, and I'll forget it by the next time. We'll be off to something else. But I think the general shape, and that may include wings. It may be H-shaped. It may be inverted H-shaped, where we have like rooms, hallway, rooms, and then a more narrow center part, because having grounds and a path up to the doors and stuff. So like a more central foyer, receiving all grand entry, whatever, area here between the boats and all that, and then another wing over on the other side. We'll see. See what hits. But I want to thank everybody again. You guys made my day. Thank you to Skash, who dropped in with a huge raid. It was like 20-some people or something. And thank you for the sub as well, Skash. Yeah, always got you. And thank you for the big old raid. Shout out as well. I think he shouted us out before coming in. I was like, ooh, I just saw Skash gave us a shout out. So to all the raiders and Skash and all the regular viewers, I appreciate you guys so much. YouTubers, I haven't forgotten you either. Say hi in the comments. Love you guys. And we will be back for some amount tomorrow. I think that's going to do it, though. Save and quit. Take care of yourselves. Stay awesome. If you're around here, stay warm. If you're in places distant, Go out and have an awesome weekend, but be safe doing it. Be awesome to other people too. And hey, that new stranger that you might run into, or not literally, hopefully, but may bump into when you're either at a party or at an event or something like that. Yeah, say hi. Could be a new friend. Always worth giving it a shot. That's it. Later.